way.
I'm now streaming.
Just ask chat. Hmm?
I'm now streaming. Hello, chat.
Yeah. Asking chat.
Mhm.
What do y'all want us to watch? What? I can't
Play.
talk.
What do you guys want to
Play.
watch us play? We
Yeah,
do drawing.
totally.
I can make Danette cry doing coding again. Or we might have Minecraft. I'm not sure whether Tree's Minecraft server would still be up at this point. But it should be an
Yeah.
option.
Or if my PC even can handle opening Minecraft again on stream.
I mean, last time it was just a download that killed you. They should be fine, I'm pretty sure. It'd be funny to test, because if it isn't, then get to watch that failing. What are 6 notifications in the hideout? Who's been pinging me? I got 6 YouTube things.
Yeah, me too.
Jeez, they've been busy. Okay, I'll have to check that out after stream. Also, did you hear I got a random message from someone? Like,
From who?
from Nina. They call themselves.
Nina.
Nina.
I don't know.
Okay, well, I've just got a follow-up message from them. They're asking for 3 Steam trading cards from me to make some badges. That's literally their second message
Writing
to
to
me.
you.
Yeah, they wrote to me.
No, like on what? Like
On Steam.
uh,
Steam.
on Steam.
Yeah, I'll pull it up on my stream. That's
Let me
nice.
look it up.
Foxy Heart. You know Steam, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I do.
you do. This one. I need to make it bigger so the resolution actually works.
Yeah, would be smart. So I can read it on my small phone.
Yeah. And that. So these are my messages from them. They added me on Steam, name mutuals. So I asked them what's up. They said they wanted to make new friends and play games together. Hope they didn't bother me. So I was being nice. Like, I still have no idea who they are, but it's like, you know, I
Weird.
I would take a random opportunity, even though I have no idea who they are or what they're
Nah,
doing.
don't do it.
I absolutely would. I'm a very curious person. But yeah, the very
Nah,
next message to me
it's
is
not worth it.
asking for free trading cards. So I'm pretty sure they're just a beggar. Like begging for Steam trading cards of all things. Like
Yeah,
if they care that much, literally
best
just
thing to
get
beg
a
for.
job. They're like 3 cents each usually. It just like work 1 hour of a job anywhere, and then you can make however many badges you want. Imagine.
Imagine.
Imagine. Did your chat decide what they wanted to see us play?
Nah,
No? It's
nothing.
Cast Dragon nodding, apparently.
Jaja, it's your time. It's your golden time to choose.
Okay. Hmm.
One day I'm going to like make Ed play a game,
Play a game.
like
Crazy.
Apex or something.
Yeah, I need to learn how first-person shooters work.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you play it. You cannot choose.
Wow. Maybe I'll make you play Counter-Strike sometime, or Rocket League. I can make you play Rocket League. I haven't played it in like
Yeah, Rocket League.
3.5
Yeah.
years, but I'm
Door
pretty
number
sure.
three. Wait. What's door number 3?
Goal number
Door.
3? I don't know that one.
What is that? It just gives me doors with Andre on it. 3, whatever.
Okay, door number 3.
Jaja, what is that? Is it a game? Game. It now gives me TV shows. Crazy.
Crazy. Yeah, I think they're probably referring to the TV show. I think it's
Yeah.
like you got 3 doors with a prize behind one of them. You choose one door and then they either tell you if it's the wrong door or if there's a 50-50 chance it's the right door. And I'm pretty sure the answer to it is always to choose a different door to your original one. I think that's always better because you
So,
start as a 1 and
Jaja has
3.
chosen, and he says Rocket League sounds funny and chaotic.
Yeah, I mean I have to download it, which should take all day, and I'm assuming you don't have
I
it
can't hear
downloaded
you.
either. What?
You can talk to stream. My headphones
Ha!
disconnected.
Hello, stream. Hey, all. How are
If
you
he
guys
says
doing today?
anything weird, tell me. I cannot hear.
Have you guys heard about
Oh no.
the interesting things
Suddenly
dolphins can
disconnected.
do? Like, their appendages actually have like full manipulability. Like, they can pick items up. Like, both male and female, they have the muscles
I'm
down
back.
there. Hello.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. It's not important. Don't worry about it.
All I heard is they can pick up whatever that was and like boys and girls or something.
Yeah?
But yeah, I thought you're talking about Rocket League for a moment, but then you said
Oh, of
girls
course,
and
of
boys. I was
course.
really confused.
No, that's definitely Rocket League.
Jaja, I will watch the VODs just to see what you were talking about.
Okay. No, it's perfectly normal stuff, which that's no issues with me saying
I
that
don't
at all.
trust you.
You don't
I don't
trust me?
trust
Why
you.
wouldn't you trust
Nah.
me? I'm
Why
entirely
would I trust
trustable.
you?
Do you not
No.
trust me?
No. I
Wow.
don't trust you.
Honestly, how
All I
dare you?
trust you on
Whoa.
all I trust you on is coding, and which you lag sometimes on even.
Wow. My coding is perfect. It's everyone else's code which fails me.
Totally.
They should have built that compiler to deal with my nonsense better, you know? That's their fault, not mine.
George, I'm saying, Ed, you make an
Yes.
AI, right? Make a better Ed.
Nah, physically impossible. It can never be done.
It will be someday.
Nah. Impossible. I refuse to believe it. I'm voting Minecraft, so don't sit around deciding all day. Yeah.
The caves, right?
The caves?
Yeah, we were in the caves
Oh yeah, we were in the caves.
when we prayed.
Yeah, we were doing that.
If it's down, then I don't know what we're going to do. We could like play on online Minecraft servers.
Online servers. Oh, crazy.
Like
Probably ought to find one
undead
that, like,
things.
specifically okay with streamers. Although I guess most would
There are
be.
many.
Yeah.
Not like servers. I mean like, you know, where you can go in and play
Like
games like
the minigame ones. I'd be down to do some Bed
like
Wars.
Skyrim or whatever it's called.
Skyrim.
Skyrim? Is that not that? Wait.
Skyrim's a
Skyrim?
completely different game. That's the Bethesda one.
I thought it's called that.
Nah, you think of Sky
well.
Wars. Or Skyblock.
Sky Wars, yeah.
But yeah, Sky
Something
Wars.
with Sky.
Skyrim is completely different.
My skills with names are so good.
They
should
perfect.
just call it Skyrim.
They could. I'm sure that would go down well.
Yeah, Minecraft Skyrim, best.
Yeah, I remember I quite enjoyed Bed Wars. Like, I haven't played too much of like actual. Well, what do you even call it? Competitive Minecraft? I haven't really done too much like that, but it's, you know, I had some fun with it when I did. So I would be
I
down
played
to.
it, like, I used to play it on my own. And then I once played it. I want to be on the yellow team. You could like choose.
Yeah.
And I was the only person on the yellow team. I did such good walls and everything that I was second while doing nothing. I just managed to like go 100% defense.
Okay. They probably just like didn't notice you. Like if it's only you. Like I imagine they probably wouldn't have
I mean, they
gone
like
to the
saw the
trouble.
bed was there, you know.
Yeah.
The bed
Okay.
wasn't
Okay.
destroyed or anything, so
Server is up if you want in.
I'm still. It says wait, translate that. It's trying to open it. I cannot translate it.
Okay.
My translation skills are bad.
No, they're not. You're downloading it or updating or just logging into the server.
I don't know what it's trying to do, but it's trying to like open Minecraft in some weird ways. And it says like it's going to download a bit, but it didn't even start.
What?
It hates Minecraft. My stream hates Minecraft. They're like fighting or something.
I'm pretty sure it's the there's been no updates since we last played. Like I didn't have to update anything to
I know.
boot up.
Every
What?
time I open it, it downloads new stuff.
Why?
And I don't know what it's downloading.
How have you done this?
It's still loading and it is on 0.
Okay, it's probably just a regular build-up, I would assume. Like the launch up, whatever you want to call it. I know words.
I mean, I could show it.
You could.
Here you go. Scene.
Let's have a look
It's
at
doing
it.
this.
What is it doing?
It's downloading something. Whatever it
Minecraft
is.
Skyrim EP.
Oh wait, let me get out of the way.
Yes.
Wait, that's chat. Chat. There. There you go. Look at this. What is it doing?
I've got a stream delay.
I think
you.
it's downloading.
It does certainly look that way. I'm not sure why you would be
downloading.
What are you doing? Strange
I just started
person.
play and started wait for installation or whatever it's translated to. You know.
Disgraceful. You're gonna end up killing your PC again.
No.
Maybe.
If it goes down, I'll be on your stream. Only hearable. Unless it takes down my whole PC.
I would be surprised. That's very on brand.
It's not on brand, it never happened to me. I would then go on my phone or something.
Nah, it happens every day. Every day. I know what your streams are like.
Every day.
Yeah.
Every minute. Totally.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of a professional in this stuff, you know?
Totally.
Do you remember the way home? I'm pretty sure we went north. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I do, kind of.
So it'd be... Like, if we find the boat, which is by the mountain, then we take that south. I will hug slightly to the left. Oh yeah, I need to actually change my power mode. There you go.
Until then, I'll show you all my skins.
Oh, your
This
skins.
is the skin that I have right now.
Let's have a look
I
at
did
this.
it completely on my own. And then I have this. This the jacketless and everything.
Yeah.
And then I did this. The new version though. it didn't have blue hair underneath it. This is how I used to look like before I changed my design.
I think the new one does it
I
better.
looked like a bee.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I like the new one. The new one's good.
Better. Look at this.
Upgrades. Yeah. That's pretty neat.
What is it downloading, please?
What are you doing? Are you even connected to the internet right now?
How else am I streaming?
I'm starting to question it.
Jaja, am I streaming or am I delusional?
I'm pretty sure
Am
you're
I on a call
delusional.
with Ed right now or am I delusional?
Nah. Impossible.
I'm not crazy, y'all are.
She was crazy once.
Never.
I think you
And
would
it
go
is
crazy.
little Delulu. Thank you, Jaja. Very kind of you.
That's my Jaja. Cave. It's probably this one.
Ed, don't you dare die, alright?
I mean,
If I come, don't die.
I wasn't intending to.
Just don't die. Don't even think about it.
I mean, I haven't
Don't
left
even
where
get close to it.
I haven't left where we started. I mined out a little bit, but I kind of just like chilling here till you arrive. Figured I shouldn't go running off without you too soon. And I will eventually, but like not during the intro. Yeah, I don't trust you to find your way back home, so I have to supervise you.
How dare you not trust me?
How?
My brain is big brain.
Nah. Could be bigger.
I don't even know if I will manage to play Minecraft. It's still on 0.
We can do drawing if you'd prefer, or coding, or we haven't done coding in like a week and a half. You said you wanted to wait until Sunday so that Tree could protect you from the crime.
You went away. What can I do?
Lack of dedication. Disgraceful.
How can I learn without a teacher when the teacher despawns to go to his grandparents?
I learned without a teacher. I had to figure it out the old-fashioned way.
You can do that, but my brain doesn't like that. I would have probably learned how to code if my PC let me, because like, I don't know. PC stuff are hard for me.
Yeah. I mean, most things I know I'm pretty sure are self-taught. I like to learn, but I'm also not a particularly social person. I don't like management and stuff. So, I know a lot of stuff just not from being taught it. But if you are not too afraid of crying, coding?
I didn't listen for 1 second, and the only thing I heard was, if you aren't too scared of crying.
Yeah. We do code. I do the teaching. And you can do the learning.
We could.
We haven't done it in like a week and a half now.
I know.
Yeah. You need
I didn't have time to practice.
You don't need to practice. You'll be fine.
No, I need to. My brain isn't braining sometimes. All I remember is I somehow managed to remember time and how like
how do you access the delta time?
Yeah, like how to access some things and how Unity works, the thing all the way up from the code it automatically has. What else do I remember? I remember this site you showed me. that has like everything in it. There's something with man
Man?
AF or something.
Man as fuck.
What
Yeah.
Wait, I don't remember everything. But something with man.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
Yeah, since I forgot.
Okay, we're doing coding today. I don't care if you cry. It's coding
It
time.
started loading already.
No, too late. I did actually start loading. No, too late. We're doing coding. It's coding time.
I'm being forced to code.
True.
On a day with no tree.
True. It's been too long since you last coded. It is time.
He didn't even warn me or anything. He just said, it's time.
It is time. I have to make you cry. That's my one goal here. Learning is secondary.
It's not important that I learn anything. I just need to cry. Alright, guys.
Yeah, now you're getting it. I'm gonna unplug my headphones for a second. Alright. It's back in.
I wish I asked you to like teach me what is it called? Blender or anything about coding.
We'll do Blender too. We'll do Blender after you mastered coding.
No. It will take me so long.
Nah, you'll be fine. You have to teach me art and German in the meantime.
Alright.
Teaching Jeanette how to code. I'll be in the software and game development category. There you go. Alright. And desktop. Yes. Head. I think we're probably gonna need a recap of whatever nonsense we were getting up to before, because it's been a minute. What is this? What is this? It's too loud. Can you? Check on here loud. I turn it up a little bit. Back on music. Okay. Right, Jeanette. It is coding time.
It's opening slowly but surely.
I think you should open it faster. I might be able to do the art with the net screen. See if this actually comes up. What are you looking at? what are you looking at?
I'm trying the music.
I saw a buff naked man there.
That was an ad.
Jeanette, on stream too. Disgraceful. Think of the TOS. That's a code, and the Jeanette one is up. Why is it not showing you? Is this source break? But where did it go?
I can't move this ad.
What? What?
No, I'm telling the ad, not the ad. The ad.
Oh, the ad.
ED.
AD, okay, that makes sense.
Your name is too close to ads. How dare you do that?
Yeah, yes it
no
is.
Leaking. No Discord leaking, please.
I can leak a little bit. People will forgive. I'm gonna make a new window capture. I'm gonna call it Firefox, because this has broken. Oh. I have just been followed by a person. That's interesting. That's a very interesting username. I'll assume that's fine now. Anyway, this is doing not Firefox.
L_1_want_to scared said dog.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, new
It's time
chatter.
to
Where's Firefox?
code.
It is coding
The
time.
new watcher. I'm being forced into learning coding.
I'm gonna make you
Please
cry
help.
during this.
If you understand coding, help me. I need all the help I can get.
Why is this not?
L_want_to scared said I've had
If I
many
were to
dogs in the
leak
past.
the Discord, I will leak a bit of pictures that are like meant to be hidden, you know, Jar Jar.
What? What kind of pictures do you have?
Like the pictures you sent.
The pictures
I
I
don't
whoa,
know, leak
that
them.
sounds terrible. That actually sounds terrible.
Don't think weird, guys.
Nah, you said that in the weirdest way possible. People are gonna be like really suspicious of the things I've sent you now. Like, you could not have said that any worse.
Just suddenly.
Jesus. I have not sent in it anything
sent
like
me-
that.
Guys, Disney sent me pictures of his face. That's all. That's all. Nothing weird is going on here.
That was like a month ago. That was ages ago.
We aren't writing so often. So it's like, I scroll a bit up, it's already there. That's what I meant. Nothing weird.
Beautiful tonight.
I have nothing weird going on.
Guys, that was the worst possible way you could have said that. And today, you are a child. You cannot be saying I've been sending you weird stuff. People are gonna get the wrong idea. I'm not quite that bad yet. The new chatter said that the moon is beautiful tonight. It's
Do you know what that means?
It's-
Do you know what that means?
the middle of the day for me. Well, not quite. What does that mean?
Google it. Google it. It has a meaning.
Okay. Let's look this up.
Oh my god, I did manage to cry before coding. I literally died twice.
Are you already crying?
Yeah. If I go quiet like that, it's me laughing my ass off.
How are
You
you-
cannot hear my laughing.
How are you already crying? This is far too early for. We're not even doing the code yet.
I'm so traumatized from the last time, I can't help it.
Apparently, the moon sure is sure beautiful tonight means I love you from a
Yeah.
Japanese writer.
Yeah.
Interesting. How strange. Why? That was a starting screen. I just put you guys on the starting screen. That was an accident. Like,
L_want_to scared said love is a strange
Yeah,
word.
music. Anyway, I'm using the old art setup. It's a little bit scuffed for this. I'm trying to figure out the best way
What
to
I'm
show
doing.
like both of our things. So I need you to be able to see my stuff so I can actually show you, but I want my stream to be able to see your stuff going on too. Which
said also how the Francisque does everyone find out what the moon means.
I could make mine smaller, but then it's.
I mean, he didn't like know what that meant, like the moon. I
moon.
teached him.
You
The only way I
taught
know
me.
it is like from anime.
Weeb.
Yeah, watching an anime every year, like 2 times. How dare I?
How
If I am.
dare you? Nah, you're fine. But I'm pretty sure this, if I have both of our streams up on mine, I'm pretty sure that makes mine too small to actually do stuff. I can just do the
Yeah.
I can just do mine and just let people guess what yours looks like.
L_want__Tody but I'm scared said I only watch one anime. I've watched it a million
What
times.
anime did you watch? I want
What did they watch?
OD but
You don't
but I'm
wanna.
scared.
Yeah, maybe don't read that one out.
Yeah, you said that after I read it out. What
Yeah, I kind of assumed you'd like read it before saying it, but
I think I read that deep
L_want__want
wrong, so it
Tody but
doesn't
I'm
matter.
scared
Yeah,
said
you didn't
Komi
actually
Can't
say it, but
Communicate is my favorite anime.
they like Kimi can't communicate. My favorite one was Goblin Slayer. As I haven't watched any anime in a while. I need to.
I didn't get what his name is. We can communicate. Yeah, that's good.
Do you actually want me to explain his name?
Do I?
Do you?
Depends what it means.
Okay, I'll explain it. So,
L_want__Tody but I'm scared said it's
uh,
a romance
that's-
anime. It
how
reminds
do I
me
actually
how
show
to
that
go into
properly?
Die Alone.
So their name is I want to die but I'm scared. But they've got the
Ah.
to die but I'm scared as one single word. I was gonna like put it out properly and like mark the individual words, but I'm
read it
pretty sure I
as
can get that.
2D.
2D. Okay. Yeah. They seem very sad.
I read it
which
German.
is okay. You read it in German,
Big
okay.
skill.
Okay. Nah, it's an English chat. With a German Minecraft apparently.
Yeah, my struggle is real when I just woke up. I didn't just woke up, you just woke up.
What? Alright, you've been streaming for like 2 hours. Alright. Coding.
Yeah. Coding.
So, do you remember what we have done? Talk me through it. I'm gonna eat toast.
Oh god, so first we put an object here.
Yeah.
Like the head.
Yeah.
And then we coded it so wait, snake head. Let me open it and show. We coded it so it can move pixel to pixel, but it didn't work. Now it was something was going on, a glitch or something. And
What?
then we made it with another code. I forgot which one. We made it move smoother, so it can like go bottom right and such.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then after we did that, we took we made a body, made it an object, so it's like an asset. Sorry. And then
Prefab, yes.
we did something, so we could like put it in here. Where did we put that in? I forgot. I think there, right? Like we put it in here somewhere, like body code script something.
I'm pretty sure you
And
had it
then
right.
we coded more, and then it like started following it.
Yeah. Okay, you got the logic correct so far.
L_want__Tody but I'm scared said guys I think my name means something.
Okay. So I believe the next thing on the to-do list is collision. So we need rules. And it's been I haven't looked at this since we last worked on it, so I might have to remind myself of the actual proper way of doing this, but I'm sure we will be it'll be fine. If I put note to run through a couple of things. Okay. Dinette, how do you change the position of an object using transform?
L_want__Tody but I'm scared said I like walls. They keep me safe. They keep me happy.
I remember it was somewhere, like last time you did ask me that too. Well, I
Mhm.
don't remember what I answered.
This is why we're doing it again.
Oh no. I don't remember. Been too
Okay.
long. You
No.
went away too long.
True, I need to make you cry more often. So, every object has a transform. You can see it in the top right of the screen in the inspector.
L_1
Yeah.
_Toad
And that
Scared
transform
said you
will
should
store
teach her every language at once.
the position, the rotation, and the scale. If you only care about how it initially starts,
Dnet_K said
there you go.
SMH.
Hello, Jeanette. Hello.
Crazy.
Crazy. So if you only care about the starting position, you can just edit it in the editor.
Yeah.
If you want to edit it at runtime, then you got to go into the code. I have a visitor. Give me a second. I need to meet some.
Now we wait. Crazy, I cried before even coding.
L_1 Scared said I like your profile pic.
Okay.
Also, you should go outside and stare at the moon's beauty for a minute.
It's sunny right now.
you
I wish
want.
I mean, I did see the
Dnet_K.
moon yesterday while it was sunny.
Yeah, I'm British.
So perhaps
She's
it is there.
German, so the
By
sun
the
is
way,
way up for us now.
Fun fact: I have a lamp that is like it looks like a moon. So my lamp is the moon basically. It's very pog.
Okay, it's very fuck. Oh no.
Also, no need to like say my whole name. It's just Dennett. That's enough.
Yeah. Oh. I finished and toast.
L_1 Scared said I live in Utah.
They live in
Utah.
Utah.
I know Utah from. If I'm saying it right at least. I know it from an SMP, and like
Well, what?
always when I heard from that place, it's like not that positive. So like in an SMP, it was basically
Oh,
a death
SMP.
place from that person. It
Right.
was crazy. Utah is really something, man.
Yeah. Okay, so
L_1
to change the position
Toad
in the code,
said Utah is the
we
worst
need-
country.
Yeah.
Nobody
I
I
really
mean,
knows
it's one
about
of the
it,
only states
even though it's on
that
a map.
I
It's very
know.
loud.
So
You ever been to America?
The worst country, yeah.
Said I mean
This
state.
country.
totally.
L_1
Oopsies.
Toad Scared said whoopsie LMAO.
Okay, Jeanette. So you have the transform in the code.
Man, imagine coding.
Imagine.
I've tried to code for
Stop.
so long.
Stop
I never
delaying
managed
to learn.
code. I somehow always like did something to like give up after a while.
I'm
For
not.
so many years.
I'm not letting you give up. I'm gonna
No,
bully
it's like-
you until you're a professional.
I can't. My brain.
You can. You can.
My brain isn't braining.
No. I will teach you code. You have no choice.
And Ed is a mean teacher.
True. I make her cry.
Mean.
L_1
And not kind.
Scared said
So,
all I know is
Jeanette,
the code is basically your servant
In the
that does
code,
anything
how
you
do
say.
we get
I
the
mean,
position?
yeah, but you need to like tell specifically everything. And if you write one thing wrong, it doesn't understand you. And if you write something small and the next big, it like hates you.
You're delaying, Jeanette. You're delaying. You're afraid of the code.
And I have many spelling errors. So
You're delaying.
not even in German
scared.
can I write everything right.
Oh yeah, Jeanette. Dunno.
So
How
my struggle is real.
in the code? How do I access the position?
L_1__Toadibutonscared said they should mix Uri with coding half the time.
Yeah,
it would
like-
help code.
A beginner helping thing or whatever.
Dunno.
I'm okay with AI as long it's like text and it's like it's AI and they don't take the AI stuff from like people without asking, you know.
Oh,
As
okay.
long it's like that, it's fine.
I misclicked the
Welcome
fucking.
back.
I misclicked the microphone when I was unmuting. I've been back for like a minute and you just couldn't hear me. Okay, that's really dumb. Whoops. Okay.
Nice.
No one look at the board. I definitely didn't make a mistake anywhere. God,
Good job.
I thought you were just ignoring me. I thought you were delaying.
Yeah, I'm ignoring
Who
Ed.
knows?
Totally.
The audacity. How dare you? Anyway, as I was saying,
Yeah, I'm ignoring you so well.
how do I access the position in the code?
The position.
We're only accessing it. I don't care about changing it yet.
What was that again? God,
You got
the
this.
position. I mean, the position is on the top right. If
In
I
the
want to
editor,
change, I can
yes.
do it like that, but in like in coding,
In
I
code.
don't know.
Said something to do with X, Y, and
I
Z.
don't know.
It is a property of the transform, if that helps.
Transform.
You got this. I believe in you.
Like this code, new body dot transform position equals transform dot position, like something like that. The part down here.
Yes, that is right. So, what is the new body dot transform dot position equals transform dot position code doing? What did that do for
It's
us?
saying the new body, we call something the new body is equals transform position.
And what is the transform positions in this case?
Transform position is transform position plus move direction.
No, like literally, like
And-
what does the transform dot position represent?
Where it is.
Yes.
L_1_Toadibutonscared said, am I really that bored?
So, okay, you're right. The wording was a little bit weird, but that code is taking the new body object, the game object, and it's setting its
Alright.
position to be the same as the position of whatever this code is connected to. But yes, you are right.
Good.
Yes. What else do we
I
have?
remembered something.
True. Okay, do you remember what instantiation is?
No. No.
No? Okay, do you remember
No.
what a prefab is?
A what?
A prefab.
Prefab.
Yes.
I remember you saying it and me finding it funny sounding.
Okay.
That's all I remember.
Okay. Do you remember what a game object is?
Yes.
Okay, good. So, a prefab is different game engines have a different way of handling it. But if you drag a game object into your assets, then it will save that game object in its current state as a as something you can just load in whenever you like. So,
Yeah.
for example, if you want to generate thousands of the same object, you don't want to make thousands of individual objects and set all those things. You just want to make one object and then 1,000 copies of it. So the prefab is a way of storing a game object with all of its data, but not actually running it. And then instantiation is when you then take that prefab, or I mean any game object would work, and you make a copy of it. So in our case, if you're seeing my stream, the game object new body equals instantiate body prefab. What this is doing is it is instantiating the prefab called body prefab, which we have assigned in the editor. In like at the top of this, we've got the public game object, and then that means it shows up in the editor, and we then put it in there. So it makes a copy of that prefab, and it calls it new body. We're making a variable called new body, and we are saying that equal to the instantiated thing. I'm not explaining that very well, but okay. Did that make any sense?
Kind of.
Okay, I didn't explain it particularly well. But if you just had instantiate body prefab, then all that would do is make a copy of the prefab, which it is good, but you then can't edit that, like not directly from here. But since we're setting a variable, this variable, game object new body, to equal that new instantiated object, we can then edit the variable, and that will then edit the body prefab. Something like that. You know words.
Totally.
Totally. Okay. So, to follow me not explaining that very well, I'm going to explain something even more complicated. I need to have a quick look at my code just to remind myself the optimal way of doing this. We don't want snake head, we want head movement. So we are about to mess with raycasts and colliders. We're not gonna worry about this bit yet. We just want a physics 2D raycast, which is gonna be a bit of an ass, but okay. So I need to draw and picture. Get good old snipping tool out, and with snipping tool, we will get a little area to work with. We'll do big blue pen. So, do you know what a collider is?
Collider.
A collider.
Not quite.
Okay, so in any game, you need collision. Not all games have it, but most games will have collision of some kind. And so, the way games will handle collision is with colliders. If you just have a game object by default, it will have no collision, it won't interact at all. So if you then send this game object towards another game object, it will then just pass straight through it because there's no hitboxes, no collision, no detection. Like, these will not interact in any way because there just isn't anything to detect. However, what a hitbox does is it gives an area around an object which can be detected and can collide and will move with the game object. So if you give one of those to both game objects and then you move them towards each other, when their hitboxes then touch, that will be a collision, and they will collide. That will prevent them from passing through each other. So, for example, if you had a player and a wall, you want one massive collider along the entire wall, and then just one small collider around the player. And then the player can move towards the wall, but when they reach the wall and hit the collider, their collider hits that collider, and they cannot pass through it. Does that make sense?
Understood like half of it.
Half of it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's still progress. So, okay, I'll keep going. So there's a couple different types of colliders you can do. Because we're editing the position directly and not dealing with actual movement physics, we aren't going to have typical collision. So instead of moving in one long line, we are just doing like from here, move to here, to here, to here. Meaning if there's something blocking the movement, it won't actually do that properly. If there's something blocking there, it'll just pass straight through it, which isn't so good. But yeah, you have a collider, and that means things can collide with it. That's what a collider does. Now, the other thing we're going to need is a raycast. Raycasts are kind of complicated and a bit of an ass to work with, but they are very, very useful. If we have our game object here, and a box with a collider here, what a raycast does is it will just draw a line from where you started to where it ends. That can be infinite, or you can put a set distance, and it will tell you whether it hit anything on that journey. So in this drawing, it hasn't hit anything, and so it won't return anything. However, if you were to send that raycast towards the block, then it will hit it there, and it will then tell you, I have hit something. Depending on the raycast type, that might be all the information you get, but you can also get the information of what it hit. So there'll be a bunch of properties of the raycast hits, such as hit.gameObject or collider. Actually, I don't think it even has gameObject, but it do hit.collider, definitely. And that will tell you what collider it hit. And then from the collider, you can then get the game object and do all of that fancy stuff. And that's all you need to know, basically. So what we're going to do is we are going to put... In fact, we don't even need a collider on the snake. We're going to have our snake game object, and we're going to have a big wall around the entire game. And then this wall is going to have colliders all along it. And then whenever our snake moves, then we will make it check to see whether it has collided with a wall. And we are going to do that by sending a very short raycast. It can be in any direction, but for now I'll just call it going to the right. And so if it hasn't gone into the wall, that won't detect anything. If it has, it's gone all the way across, then that raycast will immediately hit the wall, tell you that you have hit something, and then we will use that to detect if a collision has occurred. Now, does that make any sense? I spoke for a long time there.
I mean, it does make sense, but like, when you got to the coding side, I got a bit lost there.
Okay, the code is a little bit complicated. We'll look at the API. That's your stream. So we are using for this one we're using a Physics 2D raycast. There's different types of raycasts. We're not gonna get into the different types. We're only gonna look at this simple one, and this will give like basically everything you need anyway. So we want Unity API Physics 2D raycast. So this is all the stuff you can write into it. I'll zoom in a little bit. I can't zoom in too much. Okay. So raycasts are a bit of an ass to work with. The physics ones are easier. You do get ones which aren't through the physics, and they're more complicated. But again, we're not doing that here. So from this big list, we need to get the origin, what direction it's going into, and then what you might notice, I'm like slightly in front of it. So the next one is float distance equals mass.infinity, meaning that this already has a default value, meaning you don't actually need to set that. I mean, we will be, but if you didn't set it, it would just go for an infinite length. I think the rest are the same. Layer mask we're not going to care about, the minimum depth we're not going to care about, the maximum depth we're not going to care about. So you can make a physics raycast using just raycast hit 2D raycasts, origin and direction. That's all you actually need. We are going to have the distance because if we didn't have a maximum distance, then from the very beginning of where you are, then the raycast will just go infinitely long and then hit the wall from no matter where you are inside of the game. So we are going to do that, which, as I say, it's a bit of a pain. You also have to actually get the information from it. You can do it without the information, but I'm just going to teach you how to do it with, because it's, you know, there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
So,
Hello, the 50 Canadian Kiwi.
hello.
Nice name.
I'm teaching the net how to code. We're doing complicated stuff. So,
Yeah. My brain is not braining it.
it's okay, raycasts are complicated.
Oh my god.
So, do you want to set up the colliders first, or do you want to do the code first? The colliders are easier, but you've probably forgotten the code. Okay. We'll do the colliders first. So if we... Hello?
Kiwi has a question for you.
Yes?
He asked, what is the biggest hurdle for someone starting to make a game in your opinion?
Biggest hurdle. I've got this stream up. It's mostly just the time, because a lot of people have really big ideas for what kind of game they want to make, and a lot of people go really ambitious. And like, if you have a single new developer who's looking to make their first game, if they want to make a like a AAA game, they could work on that for like 10 years and still not even be close. Like, ironically, in game development, the easiest way to get started is to make a shit game. Like, the first game you make isn't going to be very good. And if you try to like go out of your way to make it really good, then you'll never get it finished in time. And like by the time you do know how to finish it, you're gonna have so much legacy code, you're not gonna want to work on it anyway. So, like, the biggest challenge, in my opinion, is just getting a game out just like any game at all. Because at the very beginning, you're never going to meet your own expectations. Like, I'm sure you would love to make some really, really fancy game, but it's better to just get something out first. Even if it's not your dream game. Just like, get yourself a starting point, get something out, and then build up from there. If you aim for the big stuff, you will miss. If you aim for the small stuff, you probably still won't be satisfied with it, but you will hit it. And then that gives you a starting point to work up from. So, yeah. Most difficult part is just getting the very beginning sorted. That if you go for the big stuff, you'll be at it for far too long. Anyway, Danette. We're doing colliders. So,
Alright.
So our snakehead doesn't actually need a collider because, I mean, we're not doing the physics-based movement, we're just jumping it around. So, we need, so, the wolves need to have collision, and the snakehead is going to use a raycast as its part of the collision. So hopefully you'll understand a little bit more about both raycasts and colliders by the end. There are definitely easier ways of doing this. You can just use a collider on both and see if there's any overlap. But I'm here to teach you, so we're gonna do a hard way. Because why not? Like, raycasts are genuinely very, very useful. So I want you to know how to use them. So we are going to create a new game object. We're going to do a 2D object, a sprite, square. I'll just call this wall. And we'll just put this to the side anywhere really. I just need to check how you're doing. Okay, and so what we are going to do is we need to give this a collider. Unity has the colliders built in as a component. So we will add a component, you can just type in collider and it gives you the whole list. We are in 2D, so we want a 2D collider. There's different types of colliders, I should have said. So you can have them shaped. So the simplest one is a square. But then you have some issues. So if I remove all of this, if you have, for example, a floor geometry and it's like a slight bump like that, if you have a square collider, then this will go down and it will go along this, and then it will just get stuck on that little ridge there, which is a bit of a pain. So you then have to have something to jump or to step up, or you can just leave it like that if that's what you want from your collider. But square colliders can be a little bit weird for movement. Next type is a circle collider, which is much more applicable. This one, when it hits the bump, it will just hit the side of it, and so it will naturally climb up and go over that. Then you have a capsule collider, which is like a circle, but stretched out, like such. This is one I usually use. You can get a good enough shape so you can actually use it on most objects, but you don't have to actually map it out or anything. And the final one, I think there's like a couple more, but most of the others will be collision specific to the geometry, so you can do a whole weird shape of whatever you want. But these take more processing power. So if you can do it with a simple capsule collider or similar, do that instead of the custom one. Although it probably doesn't make too much of a difference. So what we are going to do is, because we want a nice simple square game, we are going to use 4 square colliders, and we're just going to line them up at the edges, like such. So, I'll do 1 or 2, and then you gotta do them. So you add a component, we are using a box collider, because that is a square. By default, it will usually try to conform to the game object. So since we have a square, it will give you a square of that size for the collider. And then in the inspector, which I'm currently in front of, you can change the size there. So we want really wide on the top and bottom. So you'll see when the collider isn't like perfectly lined up with the object, you'll see a slight green outline of where the collider actually is. So, we're going to do 4 of those for each wall. So you need to do that. Do you have any idea what you're doing yet?
No.
You got this. I mean, you are doing it correctly. That is good. I'm also in front of you. I'm probably not to move. I got my screen to the like my second monitor to my left. So it's, I could like actually flip myself, but it'd be fine.
So like this.
Yes, that is good. Very good. So we need one of those for each of the 4 walls. You can just copy paste the game object. And then just move the position around. And put the music back on that one. As long as you vaguely have a square, you are fine. You can do like a rectangle instead. I'm gonna do a bit of a rectangle on mine. But as long as you have like some sort of snake arena shape sort of thing. So you can... I should have looked at that. So you can just rescale it. Oh, we got Pluto, and hello Pluto. He's already spamming my TTS. So that's how you resize the actual collider. He's moving that around. Or you can just rescale the game object, and that will also scale with it. I kind of forgot about that. So we're going to go for full square, so I'm going to resize all of my game objects to be a square shape. You can put the colliders back if you want, but it doesn't actually make a difference for us. It's just to make it look prettier. Yeah. What is this? 14? 15? Yeah. Okay. So you should have something that looks like a arena. Let's see what you have. That is looking good. Okay. So, you now have, you now have a bunch of walls with colliders, which is good. I do notice you don't have proper integers on the thing, but we'll cover that in a... Actually, we can cover it now. So, when you're moving objects around, since we're dealing with whole numbers on the movement, I would recommend doing a whole number in the position. So when I'm moving stuff around by a set value, I will usually change it in the editor. So if you click on animal, any of them, then you should see in the top right, I've got a stream delay. Then you've got, like for this one, we've got a position of 4.51. Considering we're moving in full numbers, that's going to look a little bit weird on the movement. So I'd recommend making that a full number if you want. You don't have to, it's just prettier, you know? Yeah. Because otherwise you're going to have half a block between the snake and the wall if you go right next to it. Which, again, it could be fine, but it's not... It's a little bit weird for a snake game, so... But if you're looking for, like, specific positions, the inspector's very good for that.
Alright.
Right, so next thing we're going to do is we are going to add a raycast to the snake head. Because we have colliders on the walls now, that's all we need to do for the walls. But we need the snake head to actually detect those walls. So, how we are going to do this? I'm going to show you the debug stuff too. So, the thing that a raycast will store its data in is a raycast hit 2D. There's not really a nice way of knowing this, it's just how it goes. Like, there might be an actual way of doing it, but as self-taught, it's not great. We're actually going to bolt this onto the end of the void update code. We'll just stick it in. So, the things you need to know...
Wait a second.
Okay. Oh. Oh, she's fully muted. Okay, I thought she was just working with the code, but apparently not. So she's probably had her parents come in. Oh well. That means you're stuck with me, chat, for minutes. Oh. Hello, Cheddar. Cheddar's internets. Yeah, Danette starts a morning show a couple of hours before me. I'm not entirely sure why. But like she was doing like Hollow Cure, I think. And then when I then show up, we then go back to the regular morning showing. Which for today is code because it's been like a week and a half since we last did any code. So I figured it was about time. Was how long Danette's been out? That might be food time. We do. I'm not a morning person. I have no idea why I run a morning stream. I started this because my parents' internet is better. Like it starts back up at 6 AM. Actually, I think it starts slightly earlier, but I can't do Steam Remote Play until 6 AM, and then my parents wake up and do stuff a couple of hours later. So the morning show started for that, but then like it turned out it wasn't as bad for the internet as I thought it was, so I can play during the day, just not Steam play together. Yeah, so that's a 6 AM start,
Yeah,
but that was ridiculously bad. Yeah. I was like, I'm not a morning person, that was like genuinely terrible for me. So after a while I
We
refused.
really need to like get Tree to fix our what is the program named?
RetroArch.
To play like games together.
Yeah, we never got around to fixing
We
that.
went from playing games to learning.
I like the learning, it's productive. And it's not as good for the stream, people don't watch this as much as the regular stuff. But like...
Yeah, playing is better to watch for people.
Yeah, but this is like more productive for us. So,
It is.
Yeah. Yeah, you learn code, I learn art, we are bettering ourselves. So I'm happy.
Laughing at you draw bad is more fun than watching me burn away my brain at coding.
Nah. But like, I don't really mind if my morning shows don't perform so well. You usually get higher numbers than I do. But like, I don't mind if my numbers are low. I have my afternoon and evening for like actual playing games and stuff. But I enjoy learning. It's nice to learn with you.
Pluto said,
Hello,
"I like
Cheddar.
cheddar."
He's in my chat now.
Yeah, I know.
So-
I was saying hello on your stream.
420
Ha.
Mr.
Your long
Cheddar
stream
said,
Nice.
today.
Yeah.
4 hours.
Why do you wake up so
Anyways.
early?
So I can play games.
You play games
want a
any
game.
other time.
No, I don't. The only time I play games is, you know, morning show.
Disgraceful. Disgraceful.
Ed, how dare you lie? Cheddar is in my chat.
I'm not.
How
Yeah, I
dare
got your
you
chat open.
lie.
You got my chat open. I've got your chat open. We're just
I don't
reading
have
each
my
other's.
chat open. I'm reading it from my OBS.
Okay. I mean, that's how I do mine.
Easy.
Easy.
Anyways,
Ah,
don't shake your head at me,
What?
eccentric.
420
Disgraceful.
Mr. Cheddar said, "We are one."
It's time to eat. It's
You're
time
eating?
for nom nom.
You're-
Nom.
You're
Yeah.
simply cowardly. You're running away from the code because you're afraid. We haven't even done Raycast yet.
I was praying that food was ready.
Disgraceful.
Yeah.
You were praying food was ready. Okay. We
I
haven't
was praying.
we
My
haven't-
brain wasn't there.
even learned anything today. I just told you some basic colliders.
It was worse enough. I cried before learning coding, dude.
You didn't
I
even
started
get the
crying
code.
before that.
Okay. We next time we'll do some art, and then on Sunday when Tree can protect you from the crying, we'll do some more code. Poor Danette. Poor Danette. The thing she
I
puts
hate
up with.
learning.
Yeah,
I
no!
hate it.
How dare you!
I hate
I love
it.
learning. Learning is good for your brain.
Learning language is much better.
Or then you should be teaching me language. Or we can learn Japanese together.
Yeah, let's learn Japanese together.
Yeah,
Not
we
on
should
coding,
do that.
please. My brain likes math more than coding.
Tomorrow morning stream Japanese, learning together. Okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, gambare. I will teach you Japanese.
Gambare.
Let's go.
Okay.
Gambare.
Ah,
I will like.
We both know
I will
bits of
fix
Japanese.
your
I'm pretty sure you know
reading.
more than me. I know like
Who
half
knows?
the letters. That's like all you really need, you know?
And I started like learning how to pronounce stuff, so I can like sing Japanese songs
Oh?
best.
Sing
And
right
I
now.
can, like,
Start singing.
Nah,
No.
I
Okay.
need to leave.
Oh
But we
yeah.
could make a karaoke stream.
Okay, we should do that. I love.
We should.
Yeah,
we
it's been
should. The day Tree returns, a karaoke.
true. I would be so down for that.
But
Maybe-
like a stream with us three would be so crazy.
I'd be down for that. That's gonna be the new morning show. When she comes back, it's gonna be all three of us in the mornings.
I miss him so much. The morning streams.
Wow. Okay, you need to go eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time for me to go.
Mm,
Sadly.
yeah.
Everyone joins and I leave.
Disgraceful. But yeah.
Anyways,
I
yeah,
don't-
It's time for me to go.
Yeah. Okay, you go do that. Bye bye.
I'll raid. Wait. Raid.
There's no one I've seen
Mhm.
online.
I will raid Ed.
You raid me?
And I'll raid.
I mean, I'm probably about to end. I cannot do morning
Does
shows
it
solo.
matter?
Wow.
Raid.
Okay.
Ben,
Okay.
Raid in his chat, guys. Raiders. Do
Well,
it for me.
see, now I have to stream for it. It's probably not gonna go too well. I guess I could like do a couple of things. Like, man,
Raid.
what am I gonna stream if I keep going? I do not solo. Oh, I just faded myself.
Anyways, I gotta.
Okay, you go to net. Bye bye.
420
Costume,
Mr.
bye-bye.
Cheddar said
Bye bye.
raid.
Go eat food. Bye
Have a
bye.
good day.
420
Bye bye.
Mr.
Bye-bye.
Cheddar said
Bye bye.
wow.
And Danette has left us. Okay, chat. Do you wanna keep on going? Like, my brain is usually pretty asleep during the
420 Mr.
during the
Cheddar
morning
said hi.
shows. So
Demon
this would be like
underscore K
very you're outrageous. This would be like very scuffed
420
for
Mr.
me
Cheddar said I am
if
ready.
I do actually try to do this. Stream now for 1+ hour.
420
Oh
Mr. Cheddar
no,
said
my
keep going.
my brain can't talk in the mornings. My brain dead.
Dnet underscore K
He
said
can't
stream
do
now
it.
for 1+ hour.
You can talk about maids if you want. Let's know that some maids
Dnet
are
underscore
allowed.
K said core of 2 protein machine.
Nah. Am I actually gonna stream?
420 Mr. Cheddar said now we can talk about maids.
We can. There are things we can do.
Said
Like,
Barbie
we
Dnet.
can check the library. I was gonna do Rimworld, but I'm gonna save that for evening show.
Eccentric
I'll probably
Pluto said
do
W maids.
like if you guys like Rimworld when I do actually do it, I will
420
do
Mr.
like
Cheddar said
probably
balls.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday evening
Eccentric
shows
Pluto said
as
he balls.
as Rimworld. Like just with the Twitch integration mod, that sort of stuff. We could do a quick getting over it. I have actually done a couple more runs of this. I've gone like significantly faster. That's probably like about the right brain level for me. Like, do we have the feline drift? Yeah. So we'll do a quick getting over it run.
Said the cube.
I do not have the cube DLC.
420 Mr. Cheddar said I.
Whoa, hold on. Getting over it has 9 views, but 280,000 followers. Okay, that's more than I expected.
420 Mr. Cheddar said I don't like the cube.
You don't like the cube? I do not have the cube DLC, so I cannot. But we'll see how fast I can do this. I think my fastest time was 14 minutes.
Said, why is TTS so low?
Why is it so low? I turned it up. It didn't sound too bad for me, although maybe I just got my headphones turned up. Give you guys. How about now?
Eccentric Pluto said Cheddar I will fight you, don't you disrespect the cub.
The cube.
Eccentric
Okay,
Pluto
okay.
said no the cube.
I did actually hit done on the category. I'll do it again just to be sure. Getting over it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna see how fast I can do this. 14 minutes is my best. I've done like I think like 5 completed runs, something like that. So let's see. Oops. Yeah, I did actually like beat this game before I started streaming. Like not like today specifically. I guess equivalent now is Jump King, which I still haven't beaten. That's on the to-do list. So at some point I will go back to Jump King. That's like Jump King. What am I thinking? There's words somewhere in my brain.
Pluto said the cube brings nothing but bonuses, and plus it's a cube.
You do have to actually worship the cube to. I'm pretty sure you get like mental breakdowns if you don't worship the cube. Like, from what I've heard, you get a +1 mood boost for every single cube statue. Meaning you can get like up to +40 just from the cube. Yeah, triangle, nice. Cube, only cube.
Eccentric Pluto said, why is our voice so low? I can't be as annoying.
The voice is fine. It's not that. Like,
Eccentric Pluto said triangles
are
overrated.
I can see the green bar, and I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Said, I like the Dream Dorito.
God, why am I not fixing?
420 Mr. Cheddar said demon.
But at some point I will go back and I'll actually beat Jump King. I'm like halfway through it. I was playing it on morning shows when Tree overslept, or like there's one where Danette, like after she left, I was then doing solo Jump King.
Eccentric
which
Pluto
was
said,
pretty
"Are you
good.
talking about the Gravity Falls guy?"
No amount of forward progress is guaranteed.
Gravity Falls guy?
Too sheer or too
No, it's
when the player is
in one of the Rimworld DLCs. There's a cube which you can get, and then your pawns will start worshipping the cube, and that means that they have a new need which they must worship the cube to fulfill. And I'm pretty sure, I haven't actually played with it before, but I'm pretty sure they get mental breakdowns if they don't worship the cube for too long.
Most obstacles in video game worlds
But as part of worshipping the cube, they can make a cube statue,
Eccentric
which then
Pluto
gives
said, "Ed, I'm one
buffs.
of the people who told you about it."
in that sense,
You're one of the people? Okay.
Deep
my-
4K said, "Best, you are really still streaming."
What?
the obstacles in Second
Yes,
Life
okay. I don't keep track of all
said,
this.
"Core of two House
To
of
me,
Color."
chat is a singular entity.
The frustration
Yeah, you know.
Eccentric Pluto said, "You don't need to re-explain it to me." Furious Smiley.
I mean, we do have viewers in here which wouldn't have been from that. We've got 4 at the moment. That's Cheddar, Pluto. I'm not sure if the net got counted because she would have left. But,
but I couldn't bring myself to make it easier.
like, not everyone would know.
Felt like my inability
But yeah, I'm explaining it to the person who did
as a player, rather than
tell me about it.
imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts,
Uh,
and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
I'm expecting this to be like slower than usual. Like
Video game world,
one thing I noticed for like Crypt and Necrodance and stuff, like games where I actually have to focus, like whenever I'm doing the streamer stuff and playing, it's I cannot do both at the same time. Like my brain can handle one at a time, but doing both streaming and like actually focusing is a lot of cognitive load. So I can do it if I like just like legitimately stop talking, but for the most part, it's one or the other.
and for the most part, that hasn't happened.
Okay, this is the most likely place for me to fall off, so I am actually gonna go slowly here. You gotta throw yourself up here and then hook around. Let's go all the way to the right, and then
And once the moment is gone, they
like that. There you go.
In the context
You can jump up this whole thing, but you know, I don't want to fall, so we'll go through it carefully.
over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital
But I am getting better at the talking whilst doing focusing games. Like in Necrodancer yesterday, I got to like we're doing area 4, which is the hardest area. We're doing Arya, I think her name is,
but only trash culture.
but she's
B games
very difficult. But we got to the final boss 2 times. We lost both fights,
maybe
but the fact I can even get to it is an improvement over where I was before.
the ash heap of creativity's fountain.
So
With
I've beaten it offline,
grand,
like not on Steam, so it didn't see my progress.
there's
420 Mr. Cheddar said, "I am obligated to leave you now."
magazine.
You're obligated to leave me. Okay, bye bye, Cheddar. Thank you for being.
Facebook's got likes.
And you know what I'm going to be streaming. I mean, I haven't done the stream schedule yet because I was out. But I'm going to do that today. I'm just going to need to change some labels around.
Eccentric Pluto said, "Not a true fan, France."
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I'll put the actual schedule up
Said by Cheddar.
sometime this afternoon, and then I'll do the evening show tonight.
420 Mr. Cheddar said, "I am BC man."
He's busy, man. True.
Out of sight.
I'll pogo this one.
Attempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it, but
Like once up this, we basically can't like lose progress. Because it's all like fairly easy. Like if you fall off the left here, and you go all the way down to I'm not sure what to call it. But you go back like a decent ways, but once you're past this, you can't really fall back to that point, so it's like a safe point pretty much. So like from here, like that is, in my opinion, the hardest part of the game done. Because whilst this section is harder, you lose a lot less progress if you fail. So that's fine by me if I fall here.
chance that you're playing this. What I'm saying is, trash is disposable, but maybe it doesn't have to
But
be.
yeah. I've nearly finally beaten Necrodancer Aria 4.
Feeling frustrated.
I've tried a couple times. I have beaten it, but it's like I need to do it whilst also streaming, which is more
That's not how I
difficult.
feel about a challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grape It's licorice. It feels like we're closer now. Composer and climber, designer and user.
There we go.
You could have refused, but you didn't.
Like for some reason, I find like that specific ledge.
Chose to continue.
I had one where I got stuck on that for like 10 minutes or something. It was real bad. But like first time I did it, I went straight over it with like no effort at all. And then going back to it after is like more difficult for me now, and I'm not sure why. But oof. Like again, if you fall here, like there's nowhere to fall. If you fall to the right, there's just a ledge there which will catch us. If you go above us and fall down, we don't... Like, all we have to do is climb that one ledge and then we are back. It's comparatively quite easy compared to the rest of the game. There you go.
It means a lot to me that you've come this far, endured this.
You can skip the snowman, but we're not going to.
Every setback you
I did one where I did actually like 3D running crosses and it did work, but again, I'm no golden potter, so it's we're still gonna be a little bit cautious. That's okay. But again, like before there, we're immediately back to here. Like none of this section is at all challenging. Like we have this one ledge, and then we are like already back to business. So again, falling there, even though it is harder.
Pluto said very cautious.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the next one I'll like fully do it. So I know you can literally just like run across it, just like swinging the hammer. So I might try that, but like again, this is not a difficult section. Even if you do fall. There we go. Oh. Okay. Like, I don't know why this ledge specifically is so slippery, but there you go. Like, if you get to the snow in like the top right, then that grips. Like the front of that rock is all like real slippy. That's no good. Again, we're already back up. Like you do that ledge and you're good to go. And this time I'm gonna try to go fast, like you up. Okay, I say I'm going fast and I go slow. There you go. That's a little bit of faster at the end there. That wasn't particularly impressive. I have gone faster, but you know, it might even be like easier to do it faster.
We have the same taste, you and I.
You know,
It's
it's
not ambition. It's ambition's opposite.
I don't know. I'm on the fence on whether I actually want to speedrun this game. Like I'm playing it for fun occasionally. Like you get people beating it in under a minute, which is of course very impressive. But oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'll beat this and then I will go have my breakfast. And then I'm done until the evening. I have things I need to do. I've been out for like I left Saturday. Like Saturday evening. Well, no, I left like Saturday morning. Did I even do a morning show on Saturday? Not sure. But I got a whole lot of stuff. I got like more Japan paperwork. Like before I went, I filled out a whole lot of paperwork, and then I'm supposed to have a call with them as part of the application process. But in order to actually do that, I need to like be on the phone, of course. But that then means I need to actually be around and all that, which, like, the service at my grandparents' place isn't particularly good. So I've had to just like sit on that and not do it for a while. But now I booked it in for Friday, and I think that's like one of the last stages of getting confirmed for the Japan job. I do have the Thailand job. Like, I've accepted an offer on that. That's like basically guaranteed at this point. Like, theoretically it could still end, but like I would be amazed. What am I doing? I need to focus on this.
But I know you won't linger here. Your hammer's no longer, your jump is no stronger, but your hunger will tell.
There we go. I could theoretically still have that agreement end, but like at this point I'm basically like I have that job. So I will be working in Thailand soon. But it's still gonna take me a minute to actually like get there and all. Like it's I leave on like 20th of October, which is a while away.
Eccentric Pluto said I was looking away. How did you fall down this time?
It was from the bucket. I went too far to the right and just like slipped all the way down. Which I think that's actually the first time I've had that happen. Yep.
Eccentric Pluto said skill issue.
Skill issue? Wow. Rude. It's the first time I've had the bucket family. I'm usually quite good with the buckets. Oops. What am I doing? Okay, I should be getting cautious. That's concerning. And I am still on morning brain, so I'll perform better in the evening. Although again, like I need to do Jump King at some point. That's still on the to-do list. I should be doing it in the evening, so I actually have strong brain for it. I can do it like after Danette leaves for the morning show, but I mean I usually just have breakfast after the morning show. I basically just did that last time and fell off to the right. But like Jump King after morning show ends would be
why so
good.
bad?
Well, I like to see you do this, Jenna. Have you beaten Getting Over It? Oh, you might have.
420 Mr. Cheddar said just wanted to say before I drive.
Okay, I see.
Eccentric
Yeah.
Pluto said that's fair.
You're only here to insult me. Hammond's in a pretty awkward position here. I can probably roll it over. All the way around. Actually, I can maybe pogo from here. Be incredibly dumb, but I can try it. Like, yeah. Okay, that's not how you do that. Okay, buckets. Like, you want the hammer to be on the left-hand side, because if you pull to the right there, then the hammer just falls off. That's no good. But hammer on the left. He's not there. Close. Maybe I should like actually start streaming in the mornings. Like I do the morning show every day, but I could go back to doing Jump King. I know like the morning show isn't great for me, but like no, it could be kind of neat to actually do it properly. Again, hammer's on the right hand side. That's not great, but I think I have shuffled it across. So there we go. That's how you do the bucket. You just need to actually have a view, like a grip with the hammer for it. And it can go across there. There's a slight ledge there, so it looks like it'd be too risky, but that slight bump there, you're good. And the ice wall.
Eccentric Pluto said clapping hands sign, clapping hands sign,
It's
clapping hands
just a
sign,
bucket.
clapping hands sign.
The bucket is... No, what? Yeah, the bucket's nothing too crazy. It's a little bit awkward, but it is like fairly hard to fail that. I know I literally did, but... Like, most of the time you fall off the bucket, so you then immediately just get back onto it, pretty much. Okay, how do I ice wall? I kind of figured out how to do it before. Like, you can do it very, very slowly, and like you can put yourself... Like, this has like little notches in it, and you can just lift yourself onto those one by one. But it's like an actual... I don't want to call it like a strategy, but it's... If you pull in a certain way, you are going to stay up slightly better. Which I kind of figured out a while back, but I only half remember it.
Have you thought about who you are?
Like, it's a lot...
Are you the man?
You can kind of just like throw yourself
Are you
forwards.
his hand? Are you the top of his hammer?
'Cause you slip very easily, but if you're pushing down with the hammer, then it will grip better.
Nor the man.
So you have to like push yourself down without throwing yourself,
Will, his
and
intent,
you just drag yourself up
embodied
like
resolve
that.
in his uphill ascent.
Okay. But I'm of course still figuring this out. This is like my... I think this is my 6th. It might be my 7th time playing this. But... Yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot better. My first completion time was 3 hours. And then... I'm going gradually faster from there. Which... Again, I could speedrun, but I'm not sure if I care that much about it. It's like, you can do this really slow and cautious, and it does work. Which can be helpful on the, like, if you're having a little bit of trouble. Or if it's like your first time. But you can literally just like throw yourself up the whole thing, and that works well. Yeah. But once you're up here, it's like, it's a tower and then you're done. Like, you can literally lower yourself into the snow, and you get the hammer back. And you just put this up a little bit further, find the next notch. There it is. And then just lower yourself into that again. And then just go up notch by notch, which is very, very slow, but it is pretty consistent. But there's a notch there. We set ourselves into the notch. And you climb up. Easy. And this is the tower. We climb up this and we are done. Now I'll go have my breakfast. I could keep going, but me hungry, you know? But I might start doing Jump King after dinner leaves in the morning.
You've conquered the ice cliff, the platforms, the church, and the rectory, the living room and the factory, the playground, the construction site, the granite rocks, and the lakeside. You've learned to hike.
Almost.
There's no way left to go but up, and in a moment I'll shut up. But let me say, I'm glad you came.
We are up. There's a whole hidden section down there you can go to, but I almost just threw us down by accident. Maybe at some point I'll go back and actually look at all of that, but we should be done now. Like, you still have to climb up a little bit here, but like all of these rocks have gravity, so it forces you up pretty much.
I dedicate this game to you, the one who came.
DNet_K said hello, I'm now back from some breakfast.
Hello, Jeanette. I'm ending soon. Well, I could keep going. I could. I could get Jeanette back into the voice chat and do more morning show like that. I could. I'm not sure whether she'd actually be available for it. Jeanette, do you want back in? We'll be that in 22 minutes.
Eccentric Pluto said no, Ed, go eat.
No, okay. I can go eat. Okay, I will stop. But
DNet_K said what would we do?
No
DNet_K
coding.
said no coding.
That's an 8th one, by the way. I don't know, we have options. But yeah, I probably ought to go have breakfast, but in the future, I think I'm going to start doing Jump King after you leave for the morning show. Because, like, this is my breakfast time, but I can do more, you know?
Eccentric
I could
Pluto
technically
said
keep
DNet
going.
coding is the easy part.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna be quitting out.
DNet_K said no, Merry cry.
Me go have breakfast.
Eccentric Pluto said checking it is the part that makes you want to bash your head against a wall.
The debugging. Download Apex. I think, like, wasn't the conclusion on that it would take,
DNet_K
like,
said Ed, download Apex.
what's the file size on Apex? Apex Legends. Does it say how big the file is? Like, it's on PC. Apparently. As in Steam. Probably already have Apex in here somewhere. Yeah. So this would need 68 gigabytes. I have about 480 total. How much space do I have? I should not be opening that on stream. Yeah, well. I have 13.7 gigabytes free out of 475. So that's like a little bit big. I might be complaining that the file size might be too big
DNet_K said SMH.
for poor little me. We
Eccentric
could,
Pluto said
but it-
stink gamey calf.
It would take me a while to actually find space on my drive for it. I ought to like upgrade my SSD at some point. You can get ones which are like entire terabytes.
DNet_K said give a better game, Eccentric.
They do Counter-Strike, that's ancient, but it works. We do Team Fortress, that's an option. I mean, they're not quite the
Eccentric Pluto said I
same,
could
but
give you many.
they are funny. Although Team Fortress probably shouldn't be streamed because of chatters, like no in-game chat. Like it's a little bit chaotic.
DNet_K said that Ed and I could play.
What games do I even have? Do Half-Life Deathmatch.
DNet_K said give them all. Eccentric Pluto said bet.
Oh, I don't have the Half-Life 1 Deathmatch. I have Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. I'm sure this is the best possible game you can be playing for it. I need to change the title. I'll just call it Morning Show. Because we're not doing Getting Over anymore. We are just chatting. I mean, I probably ought to play the old Half-Life games at some point. I played this a while back. I completed the whole game. But I've never played Blue Shift or Opposing Force before, but they would be pretty neat to play, so at some point I'll probably go back and play these. You're downloading Apex, okay. Okay, well,
Eccentric Pluto said
it
I
might
found
take me
Soggy
a while
and
to
it
catch
I'm
up
a little
with
slower than
that.
usual this morning.
Okay, we're waiting for Eccentric apparently. Well,
DNet_K said it's fine, Eccentric, I'll wait.
What games do we have?
Eccentric Pluto said Helldiver's Skull.
Could do Helldivers. I don't actually own Helldivers. It like had the big trouble a while back. It's like slowly dwindling, but I don't know. I could try it. Feels like I missed the main show of it, but we could. I pulled out to uninstall Portal 2.
Eccentric Pluto said slowly.
Sorry? From what I've heard, Helldivers is like gradually bleeding players. But maybe the slowly is referring to how quickly it's going.
Eccentric Pluto said nah Ed Helldivers is dying.
Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant to start it. I mean, I could. Although it's a decent price tag for a game which is probably not gonna do too much. What am I gonna do? Who is that? That's Donut, okay. I have many Steam friends to the point where I don't actually remember half of them. Man. I could do a little bit of Gem King.
Eccentric Pluto said still a good game and you'd easily get matches.
Yeah.
It's just a little annoying to do certain things with stuff sometimes.
The day I get
Donut
Splatoon.
He said the day you get Splatoon is when I become like Toph to play with you.
Okay. I mean,
Eccentric Pluto
I've never
said
actually
I'd
played
still
Splatoon
recommend it to
before.
people, thumbs up
Like,
sign.
I could.
Pluto said
Isn't like
Splatoon WS.
I remember it being on Switch. I'm not sure if it's like only on Switch or if you can get it on
said I
here
love
too.
Splatoon.
Let's have a look. Let's check the store. Store Splatoon.
Eccentric
I'm not
Pluto
expecting to
said
find
I
it.
used to love playing Splatoon.
It's not on Steam. Okay. Pretty sure it's only on Switch then, which I do not have. Do a little bit of Jump King. Just a little bit of Jump King. Jump.
DNet_K said
Okay.
I lost my Nintendo Twitch online and can't play it.
You lost your Nintendo.
DNet_K
Ah.
said Razor 1 cry.
I'm assuming that's Switch and not Twitch. But disgraceful. You still have my
Pluto
DS,
said
Joe.
loudly crying face. DNet_K said
Yeah.
Switch asterisk.
Yeah, he meant Switch. So you can't do online. Like, you can't do Splatoon at all.
DNet_K said yes.
Right. Don't you remember what we're doing here? This is like the highest point I got to. And we haven't seen what's above here, I'm pretty sure. And we also can't walk around because of all this snow.
DNet_K said I can do the story.
Splatoon has a story mode? I did not know. What is on the right there? There's a person. They're like kind of weird looking.
But I wanna buy stuff and play online Tynacar 2 Chaos.
Disgraceful.
DNet_K said yes the story.
So,
DNet_K said the law.
okay.
Eccentric Pluto said wasn't the story of Splatoon like SMTH to do with a giant head grinning face.
Giant head grinning face? What? Oh,
Eccentric Pluto
the story of
said the law
Splatoon,
LE.
something to do with a giant head. I mean, I have no idea.
DNet_K said the law is good. What do you mean?
Danette, describe Splatoon lore to us. We must know. Okay. Alright, where am I going from up here? To the right, okay. I should not jump there. I was adjusting a little bit to the left. I kind of immediately forgot about the window. Okay, I should have moved. Oh god. Okay, I mean, we're not doing too badly. I remember how to do this. It's not like that. Like, I just like brain freeze there. I mean, it's the first time playing this in like a week, maybe 2 weeks. I'm expecting a little bit of trouble, but you know.
DNet_K said 12,000
There we go.
years before the Mollusk era,
Only
which
back
is
up.
when the games take
What?
place. Humanity was facing extinction from some rising sea levels due to climate change. Eccentric Pluto said Jump King, Celeste.
Okay, keep going, Jeanette. I know there's more lore in there somewhere. Windswept Bluff. Wait, why is it giving us the place name here? Is this...
Eccentric Pluto said I think Game Theory has a video on it.
And then this is Stormwell Pass.
Eccentric Pluto said I remember watching it LMAO.
You remember watching it? Game 2 has a video. I'm fairly certain that singular screen there wasn't an area. It would have just been the last thing we had. This is area 6, I believe, out of 9.
Said
Whoa.
Judd, a cat who lived in this time, was saved by his owner who invented 2 important items. Tata, a phone that could store all of humanity's knowledge for the future, and a cryogenic capsule that could preserve life for thousands of years.
I might be able to jump straight up this like chimney bit above us. I'm gonna try it. It's probably a terrible idea, but it does work. I keep going to net. I know there's more lore in there somewhere. A phone that could store all of humanity's knowledge for the future. So, the internet? Whoa.
K said after 10,000 years, still 2,000 years before the games, the flooding began to recede. This forced sea creatures that were living in the waters previously above dry land to evolve and become more intelligent. This led to the evolution of both the first Inklings, Octarians, and Octolings.
Too much. I changed just like nudge it a little bit.
DNet_K said they slowly adapted to life on dry land, gaining the humanoid form we know them to have, as well as form societies. DNet_K said at this point, the Inklings and Octarians worked together.
Okay.
Eccentric Pluto said slowly. 2,000 years for that kind of evolution is mad quick.
So, humanity died out,
Said just
and
100 years before the first game,
a bunch of
the
fish
colonies
took
and
over.
Calamari country were founded, and Cap'n Cuttlefish and DJ Octavio were born. DNet_K said around this time, sea levels begin to rise once more, forcing a conflict between the Inklings and Octarians over the dwindling land mass.
And so, where does Judd come into this? A cat?
Said core of 2 how can web lovers.
They preserved the cat for thousands of years in this thing? Okay, I'll let you go.
Appointed the judge of Cap'n Cuttlefish, the new leader of the Inklings, would form the Squidbreak Splatoon with just 3 initial members, while the Octarians created Octaweapons that easily overpowered the Inklings' weapons.
Okay, there's a lot more to that than I was expecting.
DNet_K said the Octarians were easily crushing the Inklings in the Great Turf War, and defeat seemed inevitable.
How long did this go to net? How much lore is there in this?
Unplugged and lost power.
Like, this is a lot more words than I was expecting.
DNet_K said the Inklings took advantage of this opportunity and managed to.
The lore's very long. I can tell that the lore's very long.
Forced into hiding in Octo Valley, as the Inklings reclaimed the land. Eccentric Pluto said we aren't even halfway through Ed.
You're not half through. Okay.
DNet_K said the lore is very long.
Why is there so much? Like, And then, sure, okay. But it's so. What I'm getting from this is humanity died out. A bunch of fish took over. For some reason, someone froze their cat. And the fish people formed two
the Octarians
groups.
managed to survive in underground domes. DNet_K said with the war over, turf wars were turned into a sport played for fun.
So, is the entire game just a sports event for the fish people?
DNet_K said I can't write so fast. Razor 1 disgust.
Why there's so many woods?
DJ Octavian
Meanwhile?
begins his
Okay,
DJ
okay.
career, and the Octarians' dome hideout starts to crumble and lose power.
Was it DJ Octavia before he became a DJ? Was it just like
Pluto
a
said yes, but
a
it is
really
also
funny
seen
name
as
from the
actual
pants?
conflict too.
So, the territory wars are both sports and actual conflict.
They steal the zapfish.
The zapfish. Okay, I'm guessing electric fish.
DNet_K said which is the main power source used by the Inklings.
Okay, so the fish people have fish batteries. That's what I'm getting from this.
DNet_K said with this power, they would be able to once again power up their Octaweapons and restart the Great Turf War against Inkopolis.
Inkopolis. Okay. I need to get that ledge on the left, and then wind.
The law ransom the past.
All the way to that. There's like new lore, like within the games. Like,
DNet_K said
oh
now we
no.
move to the in-game lore.
Oh, I
Take
wasn't
place in
expecting an entire essay for this. Oh.
DNet_K said yes.
Yes, okay. New lore added by the
Eccentric
games.
said, but some
There's
of that needs
3
to
games.
explain some more past stuff.
I think this might be a full jump, actually.
DNet_K said there is 3
It's-
games.
Yeah, that's a full jump. I'll start from the right. This is probably gonna undershoot, but we'll see by how much.
DNet_K said so much lore.
It's a lot.
DNet_K
we'll jump from
said
here.
I love lore. Eccentric Pluto said lore.
Maybe one day I'll have lore.
Eccentric
What a
Pluto
crazy
said
thought.
lore is the best.
Okay, so now I need to get to the right, which we need a
DNet_K
big
said
jump
lore.
for, but not that big.
Eccentric Pluto said lore. DNet_K said best.
What are your guys' things with lore? Why do you love lore so much?
Gremlin.
Like, why do so many VTubers have lore as well?
DNet_K
I've never-
said Cerberave
I've
1.
never actually understood that. Like, I mean, it might be because I have like difficulty differentiating between
Eccentric Pluto
like,
said Cerberave 2, Cerberave
the made up
2,
stuff and the real
Cerberave
stuff.
2.
Because, like, if someone like does a whole load of,
DNet_K said I know the whole FNAF lore too.
yeah. I mean, I swear that isn't like finally decided yet. Like, if someone writes a whole lore thing, saying that they're some fucking squid person, and then they
Eccentric
write
Pluto said
into
which
their
part
thing
do you believe after
that-
that new video?
that they like beans on toast. Like, is the beans on toast still part of the character, or do they like genuinely like that? It's like they never actually specify
DNet_K said
like-
what video?
like whether that's actually real or not, and I strongly dislike that. I like things explicitly stated.
Eccentric Pluto said Cause Game Theory believe one thing, but then there's that new Dual Theory channel that speculated a whole new path.
They did. Both of them have plot holes in. I expect neither of them are fully correct. And I expect that actual FNAF lore doesn't actually have a complete story, to be honest. I'm pretty sure they're making up most of it as they go. And then the lore channels are just like picking up the pieces, pretty much.
DNet_K said I don't know,
Oh.
I just believe what makes more sense for me.
Yeah, but
Eccentric
Danette, which
Pluto
one
said well.
is that? Again, for me, I also don't actually have a clear answer. Cause like, you know, neither of them are
Burn
gonna be
often,
right.
Burn often, burn often, burn
But
often.
okay. But neither side is gonna be perfect, and I'm pretty sure the game itself isn't either.
DNet_K said, do you want me to explain the whole FNAF lore now?
Absolutely, Danette. I would be so down for that.
Eccentric Pluto said
Do it.
yes.
Do it. I missed.
DNet_K said man.
Poor Danette. I missed. But only by a little bit. If we had landed on the flagpole there, that would have been bad, but we did land on the flagpole, so we are absolutely fine. Like, this area, compared to what we've been through before this, doesn't seem too hard. I know I haven't made it through it yet, but like, the progress we're making is like faster paced than we would usually get. I'm usually like very slow streaming this. I expect if I wasn't streaming this, I'd probably be done by now.
Said I
But
even started coming up with Midas theories.
you started coming with Midas series, okay. I'm pretty sure Midas doesn't have lore, but sure. Sure.
Eccentric Pluto said I know nothing of Midas lore.
There isn't Midas lore, I'm pretty sure. I mean, like you had the old Persona. Like, none like made up. Does she? Okay, I must have missed an actual lore video. Actually, I think I remember that being said. Didn't that get posted during the live stream?
DNet_K said lore.
I think I do remember that, but I didn't actually watch it.
Said wait, I'll send it.
I should not jump there. I thought about it too, and I was like, I shouldn't jump here, and I pressed the jump button anyway, which is very foolish of me.
Eccentric Pluto said lore.
Okay, we're back here. I mean, this, like, we've been through this a lot, so it shouldn't be too hard, but still, it's a little disappointing to be sent back.
DNet_K said just the beginning of her stream.
Just the beginning. Okay, I missed that. I'm pretty sure I was streaming when she started.
DNet_K said she didn't post it. Razor1 cry.
She didn't post it? Okay, so it's just in the VOD then, I'm assuming. There you go, easy. Imagine I've really got to mute links. But I'm pretty sure I was streaming when she started, because there was... Actually, no, I wasn't. She started at 8. I started at 10. Like, because I had the timings mess up. So I almost also started at 8 to avoid her when she was streaming at 8. But, yeah, I didn't watch most of the stream. I briefly checked in. I saw the Dark Midas, like, without colour. But most of it I do not know.
Eccentric Pluto said virus link.
True. Never trust in it. Yep.
DNet_K said I exploded when the lore drops.
You exploded. Okay.
DNet_K said dropped. DNet_K said.
The net is perish. How far high do I jump here? Do I do a full jump? I do a full jump, okay. You guys are weird about that. Like, to me it doesn't seem that significant. And you don't know that he's buff. He's wearing armor over his whole body. He could be like a little twink under all that armor. And we would never know. We've never seen him without his armor. Like, I would stand for jump twink. I'd be down for that. Okay, back up here. So this is the highest we've gotten.
Eccentric Pluto
We've made it.
said, look at him,
Oh.
he is not a twink.
He's a twink with really big armor. Like, I believe this man could be a twink. I mean, he's literally jumping up a mountain, so he can't be, like, that twinky, but, like, he only uses his legs. He doesn't use his arms at all.
Eccentric Pluto said you're projecting
Wow.
again, Ed.
Wow, no, he must have, like, below the waist, he's, like, massive, really strong buff guy. And then everything above the waist is just complete twink, because he doesn't use his arms for anything. And I think it's like a perfect split between like twink and hunk, just like along the waistline, you know? I think that's what he really looks like. Alright, can we make this? Not like that, but we didn't fall, which is the main thing.
DNet_K said Jump King lore is weird.
Yeah, is that actual lore for Jump King? I mean, I'm pretty sure the entire lore is there's a smoking hot babe up top, and you want to go get to the babe, you know? And there are a whole load of people you meet on the way, but they've all just failed to get to the top. Oh, okay. Danette, give us the Jump King lore then. Do it.
Eccentric Pluto said W lore TVH.
And this is the kind of lore I can get behind, you know? Ah, I found. This is like far simpler than all that VTuber stuff. You know? Like, this is the perfect game. Like, there's a babe at the top. You want to get to the babe, and that's all the motivation you need, all the story you need. That is like perfect setup, you know. And that is a plot hook right there.
DNet_K said, well, I had watched a video about a king
Oh,
in
no.
game and Serbalode or something.
Oh no.
Basically, some areas are named with something king, right?
Yeah,
Well, you
yeah.
can actually meet a king up in the air, and it even says how he is king of something underneath previous area. It had some future vision if I recall correctly, so there is that lore.
There is lore, okay, but okay, yeah, you're right.
Said, so there's a king and he's a king.
I'm pretty sure we're not the king yet.
DNet_K said yes.
Like, I know we're Jump King, but we didn't start with the
Pluto
crown.
said W lore.
Like, if you get to the princess at the top, then you get given a crown. Like, you can keep it. But I'm pretty sure we're not the king that it talks about.
But I don't really remember.
Like, we'll probably become a king. But at the moment, we're just like a jump prince, pretty much. I think. Was I jumping too high or too low before? I don't actually remember. I'll just guess it. Yeah, there you go. That's what you need. How am I jumping here?
Pluto said bomb coffin.
Bomb coffin? This is probably a full jump left with the wind, I would assume. We'll try it. I might fall. No, fine. Where do we go? Probably a full jump from here. And then...
DNet_K said, personally I think Ed lore is too much beans.
Too much beans? True. How am I doing this one? I could full jump from here, but that might be too much. I could like jump to the platform directly to the right.
Eccentric
And then
Pluto
bonk.
said, Ed, can we give you lore?
You can try. You can try to give me more. I think we go to the right, bonk on the wall. And maybe that would work? Like, if we were like slightly further to the right, we could like go up the middle of the top two platforms.
Eccentric Pluto said orphan adopted by 2 bean parents.
But it has to be good lore.
DNet_K said Service mug bet.
I'm pretty sure with how strong the wind is, we can't actually adjust to get to the middle. So we'll jump to the right. Let's do like a little hop. And then we bonk right forward a full jump and the wind starts going to the left like that. Perfect. We might have to go to the platform to our left. I don't know what's above us. I could just full jump here. I'll full jump here. We're fine. Okay. We're making progress. We're getting there very slowly. I'll just move a little bit to the left here. Might not be needed. I just don't want to bonk on the ceiling here.
DNet_K said eccentric, let's work together to make head lore.
Okay, it's got to have something about all the bones I've got though. You got to include bone lore in the overall lore.
Eccentric Pluto said your 2 bean parents were shot in an alleyway and you became Bean Man when you were older and became Bean Town's hero.
Okay, great lore Pluto. You're on a great start
Eccentric
there.
Pluto said okie dokie DNet.
You goofballs. Alright, we're just eyeballing this one again. I don't remember how strong to do the jump. Easy.
DNet_K said my thought was what if Ed was a soldier?
A soldier? I mean, I feel that might be disrespectful to like actual soldiers though.
DNet_K said and he is half robot, half human.
There's a lot of bones for it to be robots. Like you know, my plans was like end of my life, and extending it. Like that would be like a weird
Eccentric
biomechanical.
Pluto said half human, half robot. All bean.
All beam. Okay. Like
DNet_K said so his body got exploded and destroyed, showing his robot bones and such.
my robot bones. I mean. I think we need to work with it. Oh, that's what it is.
Eccentric Pluto said a magical bean god came down and like healed him. DNet_K said and he is on his way to find a bean tree or something.
A bean tree. Okay.
DNet_K said WW.
Yeah, I need to adjust a little bit here. That's gonna be real awkward.
Eccentric Pluto
Actually, that might be
said
fine.
both are goodo.
That's good. We could. I mean, the plan for End of My Life, like I could just put that like as the lore, like just extending my life by replacing parts. Like if I like replace my organs with
DNet_K said,
machines.
imagine a soldier robot that doesn't look really human anymore while trying to find meaning.
The meaning is beans. I mean, could.
DNet_K said the meaning is beans.
Like that I do have like genuine
Pluto
plans
said,
in
what
life,
if the bean
which
god
would
is at
be
the bean tree and soldier robot
real
Ed is grown
weird.
up and accidentally finds it while he's crawling for help, and the bean god takes pity on him and makes Ed the bean god in training.
Okay, I think I appreciate the effort, but I think we need to do a little bit more brainstorming.
DNet_K said LOL.
Like, we can genuinely just have it as I got old and I wanted to extend life. I've like gradually pulled my insides out. It's like the bones and stuff, like apart from the one on my head, would just be like what's left of me originally. And the organs would be the replacements. No? Okay, Danette hates that one apparently. Danette hates it.
Eccentric Pluto said Ed, we are experts.
You're experts.
And DNet know what we're doing.
I'm not entirely sure I believe you, but okay. I'll let you work away. You need to merge your two stories together. Oof, only just made that one. The bean god is at the bean tree. And the soldier robot is blown up and accidentally finds it.
So Ed became old and his world became destroyed.
I'm pretty sure again to the left, I'll do a full jump.
I like the robot soldier thing WDNet.
Oops. That is the next area there, we just need to actually get to it.
He is trying to keep himself alive by replacing his organs. Eccentric Pluto said bean transplant.
Bean transplant. I mean, I do have the lungs in here.
It's cool, right?
I could genuinely replace the beans in my the lungs in my model with giant beans.
DNet_K said alright, so Ed is soldier.
Okay.
Eccentric Pluto said I want to keep the bean god thing though.
You want to keep the bean god. Alright, alright. Where'd the music go? Go quiet.
DNet_K said Ed is being shown the way by the bean god.
Being shown the way by the bean
Eccentric
god.
Pluto said what if he
That's
battles the
still fine.
bean god and takes the bean god's powers?
You guys really latched onto me eating beans, eh? Like, it was never supposed to be seen.
You want to become the god or follow the god?
I can never follow God. I stand against the gods. Like, I see the rules of nature, and they do not fit my needs, and so I will bend them. I stand against the gods. There's more important things for me to be doing. I'm not a god worshipper, I'm a god betrayer. I did a full jump there by accident. That wasn't intentional.
DNet_K said Ed wants to kill the bean god BC. He didn't help him when he needed him. Eccentric Pluto said Ed is already half dead, but somehow with the power of determination and W robot powers he beats the bean god and takes the bean god's power for himself.
I should be focusing. So I kill bean god, or I just fight him? Am I killing or just beating?
Eccentric Pluto said beam laser activate.
Can you even kill a god?
DNet_K
What am I
said
doing?
crazy.
That was too much.
DNet_K said what's better, Ed?
I feel like killing a god would be kind of difficult. I think I'll just fight it.
Eccentric Pluto said Ed is like the Kratos of his verse.
I'm just some fella. The god's plans do not align with my own, and so I must create my own alternative to the gods, or similar. I don't know. What am I doing? Why have I suddenly lost the jumping? I was doing so well before, and now I'm back 2 zones. Oh, that's terrible. Okay.
DNet_K said no, you're a soldier that got knudged to be the perfect soldier in the war.
I got changed to be the perfect soldier in the war. Okay. Alright.
DNet_K said but your pep died and only you survived.
My pep dies. My pep?
DNet_K said that's why you're half human and half robot.
What is my pep? Are you talking about the upper half of my body? What is my pep? My pecs? Maybe like massive chest survived and nothing else.
DNet_K said pep equals people.
Pep equals people. Okay, my people died and I was the only survivor. That makes sense. Why am I not doing jumping?
DNet_K said WWED SMH.
You don't like the massive pecs lore? I think that'd be great lore.
Eccentric Pluto said, how about you're an ancient space robot warrior only awoken when the world needs you most, and you're actually half robot half bean alien, and you save the people ransom the bean planet of Bean Prime.
The bean planet of Bean Prime. Okay. I mean, I have a couple slight doubts about the lore, but yeah, you're going somewhere, so keep cooking. There we go. Want full jump left? Yes. I might have to actually make a lore video from this.
Like some guy, like he says.
I am a fella. I am but a man with specific needs which may go against nature, but I'm a man of science. I would never let nature beat me. You know? I got plans, I got things I need, things I'm gonna do. You know? I can't be waiting around for the gods all day.
Pluto said, okay, he's just a guy who likes beans.
I'm just a guy that likes beans. You guys aren't gonna be happy with it. You guys would never let me do that.
DNet_K said, who is half robot for the sake of it.
Okay. Back up to here. Like, I got stuck on that zone for like 2 or 3 streams. And now I actually know how to do that. That's significantly easier.
Said, what a bad lore, Ed.
Well, you dare insult me in my own stream. I think the guy that likes beans is a perfect lore. People would love that.
DNet_K said, we gave you good lore and you destroy it.
I'm a simple man, what can I
Pluto
say?
said, and can shoot warm lasers. Not anything that can melt stuff, but it can warm up bean cans.
Okay. Alright.
Eccentric Pluto said, I know, right. Ed is so ungrateful.
I shouldn't jump there, that was an accident.
DNet_K said, Eccentric wants to make you a weak hero.
You want to make? I am a weak hero. I don't need some special powers to stand against gods. I'm just some fella.
I was forced to do this.
You were forced to do this, Pluto. Okay. Okay.
DNet_K said, by who? DNet_K said, core of 2 protein machines.
Then that's bullying Pluto into making lore. I didn't bully you into this. I'm entirely innocent and don't believe anyone who says otherwise. Are you referring to going back to the bean man?
DNet_K said,
I'm innocent. I'm so innocent. I've never seen the Serbo angry emote before. Like, the Serbo emotes are actually like real cute. I need affiliate so I can get some actual emotes. There's so many good emotes, I just don't have any. Like, all my chatters just use other people's emotes. And we're basically there on the viewership. Like, last time I checked, it was 2.9 average viewers. We need 3. And then it's 50 followers, and then we're done, you know? That's literally everything. You want one with this? What is that? Oh no, hold on, that's... What is that? Oh, it's a petting!
No to being a robot warrior that somehow against all odds murdered the bean god and took his power for his own, or a robot and bean soldier saved the bean planet from some extinction level events, but no. He just wants to be a guy who likes beans.
I am just a guy that likes beans. And the petting is pretty cute. You know, I want more cute emotes. I like the cute ones. You know? The goofy ones are pretty funny too, but I want some
that's not cool.
I want some petting ones. Ooh, ceiling.
Eccentric Pluto said Ed, you aren't cool.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm gonna ban anyone who says otherwise.
Eccentric Pluto said let us make you cool.
Maybe one day I'll do actual
Dnet
law.
underscore K said
Maybe.
China car 2-step.
And like, I have to make an actual law. I should jump
Dnet
that.
underscore K said let us.
You're welcome to try. I'm a simple fella, you know? Like, why law so complicated? Why not just Bean Man? Why not just Ed? Why not literally just Ed stuff?
No, not try.
Not try you,
Eccentric
okay.
Pluto said okay, this isn't a let us as in we're asking, we are telling you to let us ray gun.
Anyway, if I am like doing law myself, I would probably genuinely just do the end of life plan of like do the whole brain cell stuff, do replacing organs, just survive beyond the standard limits of nature, kind of thing. You know, like I'm a simple man.
Underscore K said no bad.
No, it's literally like what I'm intending to do anyway. You know, like. It is the most appropriate law for me as an individual. You guys want to give me weird stuff with all this fancy things going on. But like, I have like interesting plans already in real life, and none of you appreciate that.
You are soldier. Eccentric Pluto said you have to be a robot soldier.
I have to be a robot soldier.
Dnet underscore
Put more gore.
Put more gore into it.
You want more gore?
Eccentric Pluto said more blood
I mean,
and guts.
the stuff I'm intending to do, like, a legitimate path on that is harvesting brain cells from corpses. I mean, I could do living stuff too, but like, and I feel like harvesting the brain cells of dead people, like that's like decent gore. It's not like crazy, but like you can't complain about not enough gore when I'm harvesting corpses. You know? Do this jump.
Dnet underscore K said do better go more crazy.
What more crazy do you want? How many more organs do I have to take from corpses before you allow me to have a law? What? Why do I want that?
Dnet underscore K said you're some kind of villain.
I'm not a villain, I'm just a man of science with questionable morals.
Dnet underscore K said Tina car 2-step.
Like, the things I want to do are inhumane. And survival. Like, over time, the human brain will gradually degrade, which is how you develop things like Alzheimer's and dementia. If I want to live forever, like long term, or I mean not forever, no one can live forever, but if I want to extend my life, then
Ed is a mad scientist who creates living being people and he harvests their
let's listen
organs
to this.
create the ultimate set of being organs which gives him the power to control beings after he transforms the being super organs into himself.
Like the reason behind harvesting brain cells would just be to inject them back into my own brain to then delay the effects of mental degradation caused by old age. And then as long as you can replace the organs or keep them running, like if you took out the heart, put like three pumpers in parallel, then like you just can't have heart failure at that point. You need all three to fail.
But he does it because he's like he's got heart issues, so he's doing it because he doesn't want to have heart issues.
I just want to live long term. I will harvest some guy's brain. I will take their brain cells. I would like take them out of their brain structure. and then put them into my brain, and then I can far outlive a standard human life. Like that is perfectly good reason.
Character a good reason to want to live so long.
I already want to live so long. That's just a standard thing for me. I have my reasons. I just want to live. I enjoy.
Accidentally shot a laser at him, and so being a mad scientist wants revenge.
Because I enjoy being alive, and I want to continue my consciousness.
K said, but why?
I wish to survive far beyond the limits of the standard human lifespan. I will just
somewhere he wants to save.
made bean wise. Man. I could have a maid. Someone write a maid into the law. But like, I do genuinely just want to live, like, in real life. I want to, because like, everyone dies eventually.
Said, what
But
if your character has a vampire wife and wants to live as long as he can as a human, not vamp?
I mean, if I had a vampire wife, I would just become a vampire. They live, like, potentially forever. I'd be, like, so down to be a vampire.
Eccentric Pluto said, the minute I say maid, he instantly considers my idea dresser maid.
Yeah, I do. I love maids. No, I'm a simple man. I have simple needs, and maids are one of them.
www, yes.
Someone...
said bean maids.
Bean maids. Bean maids. Okay. And there are other types of maids we could have too. It doesn't have to be a bean maid. But I'm a maid enjoyer, so someone put maids into the law. Actually, can I do a full jump up and right here, and then just skip going to the right? If I wait for that, and then yeah, that works.
He can impress his bean maid crush.
My bean maid crush. No, if they're a maid, they've like already got to be working for me in that. But otherwise, like. I see the difference between having your own maid, like a living maid, and like going to, let's say, like a maid cafe, as the same difference as I could save my maid. Like the difference between having a maid and going to a maid cafe for me is like the same thing as like having a girlfriend versus having a hooker. Like there's like. Yeah, sex. Like it's the exact same act in both situations, but like the meaning of like having your own like dedicated.
Who hates you for eating too many beans?
Angry top hat bean, but like, why would you?
K said China car 2 stare cough asterisk.
Like why would you want to go to a maid cafe when you can just have your own maid? Like it's like, yeah, it's the exact same like setup. It's still a maid, but like it's your own dedicated maid rather than just someone you're paying for the quick satisfaction, you know?
Food ransom many maids.
Anyway,
said Pog.
so that's my opinion on maid cafes. I love maids, but maid cafes, I actually don't care about them too much. They're not really my thing. You go do FR separately now, so it doesn't turn into France. That's funny. I did not jump high enough. Oops.
Eccentric Pluto said FR.
FR.
Eccentric Pluto said FR.
Yeah, it only turns it into French if it's like F and R, just like that.
To a maid cafe with your maid?
I mean, then people would get confused as to whether the maid is like mine or whether they work for the cafe. I feel like that'd be kind of weird, you know? It's like, I'm not sure what that'd be like, but like, you can't take someone to a maid cafe in a maid uniform, because
DNet_K said true.
then everyone's going to think they're working at the maid cafe, so the customers are going to get real confused and like try and order from your maid, which is no good. You don't want that.
Eccentric Pluto said
But-
the maid's ransom, the cafe would serve your maid and your maid would serve you.
That would actually be quite funny. But like, I know.
DNet_K said they have other maid outfits.
I feel like I shouldn't take a maid into a maid cafe. That's like, I know, that's a
Pluto
weird
said no
interaction.
exception.
Is maids upon maids all the way down. Yeah.
DNet_K said cat maid cafe.
Cat maid cafe? I'd be down for that.
Eccentric Pluto said bean maid or cat maid Ed.
Cat maid. Like, I understand the bean maid, but like, we could go for like an actual maid that's like actually cute and
DNet_K
stuff.
said balls France and Mr. Kbeda.
Balls? Font?
Eccentric Pluto
Mr.
said no hesitation.
Hello, Helter. Hello. We're talking about maids and
Delta
hookers.
underscores said what about being cat maid?
Like, no, they're trying to talk me into a bean maid.
DNet_K
But, like,
said cat
if
maids
we
are
have-
cute.
Like, cat maids. Like, if we have the choice between a cat maid and a bean maid,
DNet_K said
why-
balls
like,
asterisk.
the cat maid is just like more cute at that point, you know?
Eccentric Pluto said hi Helter, we are making Ed law.
Like, as much as I love a bean, I would rather have a cat
Helter
maid than
underscore
a
said
bean
only
maid,
raise
you
a
know?
one high.
I mean, I assume like cat girl maid, not like an actual cat in a maid dress.
DNet_K
Well, that would be
said
quite
only
funny.
Helter. DNet_K said razor one high. Helter_ said hookers.
I'll let
razor
TTS
one
catch up.
discussed. Helter_ said.
I need to remove the delay on that. I'm pretty sure it can go
Google
faster.
what that is.
True. Jeanette, Google hookers.
Eccentric Pluto said I have this now core of 2 how can web lovers.
Oh yeah, Pluto has
said
has
core of
movie
2
lovers.
how
That's
can
pretty
web
neat.
lovers.
That's pretty, I don't think I even have that yet. I don't think I ever got subbed to
Said
Midas.
Hog finally eccentric.
I probably should at some point. It's on the to-do list.
Eccentric Pluto said FR.
I'm fairly certain Jeanette knows what a hooker is. I'm fairly certain.
Eccentric Pluto said skull. DNet_K said the player in the middle of the front and row of the scrum, who tries to hook the
Yeah,
ball.
Jeanette, that's the right one. That's definitely the right definition of a hooker, and there's no other definition you should know.
DNet_K said the second meaning is bad.
Ooh, dangerous.
DNet_K said.
If you know hooking up, you know what a hooker does. Like, a hooker just hooks up for money, pretty much.
DNet_K said razor one disgust.
Man. One day I'm gonna get age restricted.
Helter_ said SMK imagine not being a tier 3 sub to Midas.
Imagine.
DNet_K said imagine.
I am, without affiliate, I am poor and penniless. I could never afford
Pluto said, Helter,
sub.
didn't you give like
Literally
100 subs
impossible.
out on the Midas stream?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was streaming when Helter gave this out. Or maybe I just like wasn't in there. I know I didn't start until while she was in, so I might have just missed it. They're trying to make law. Like, chat, explain the law to Helter. Explain what you've got so far. I've already lost track because it is weird. Chat, give us the law.
Said, okay, what is the law at the point?
God, that's loud. I spoke loud there. Maybe I should turn the mic down a little.
DNet_K said Ed Law is he is a half robot and half
Oops.
human soldier.
They're trying to turn me into a cyborg.
DNet_K said and he looks F'd up like that BC of the war. Eccentric Pluto said we are either doing something with a bean god, a bean maid or something like that.
Do a bean god and then a different type of maid, because I feel like a being made is too ambiguous.
DNet_K said made. Eccentric Pluto said Ed the robot soldier part I'd non-negotiable.
I mean, we could
DNet_K
negotiate on
said he is
that.
trying to live or something that for the maided.
I don't think I've told Helter about brain cell harvesting. So, Helter, a quick bit of real life ed lore. So, I do not want to die. That is kind of like a big thing I'm not very interested in. And one of the big causes of dying is old age. Notably, like you got like dementia and Alzheimer's, which is caused by it can either be caused by an actual injury or it is the brain literally running out of brain cells. Because it can't produce them. Like, the ability to produce brain cells gets gradually worse as you get older. So, at some point when, like in the future, I would like to get foreign brain cells and inject them into my brain. Which sounds like a bad idea, but this was tested on rats a long time ago. We injected human brain cells into a rat brain. And the rat brain did successfully incorporate the human brain cells into its own structure, to the point where it was actually improving its own performance. Like, the human brain cells were upgrading the brain of the rat. So, my logic is, rats quite similar to humans. So, if a rat brain can take in foreign brain cells and incorporate it,
said if Ed ever gets a maid, the maid should run ransom him stealing the brain
I would never
cells,
steal brain cells
ransom
from a
them.
maid. Like, if a rat brain can take in foreign brain cells and fully incorporate it into its own structure, even being like a completely different type of brain cell, like, a human brain should be able to do the same. And so, my logic is, if I find a brain cell which is compatible with my own brain,
Who is a super cyborg
I
human
know the TTS
soldier
one, so
climbs up the Bean Mountain on Mars to fight the Bean God and save his cat maid. Somehow against all odds Ed defeats the Bean God and inherits the throne of Bean Olympus and becomes the Bean God with a cat maid harem.
how? It's a harem now? I only had one.
Eccentric Pluto said this is it chat carrot I cooked.
So yeah, my plan for escaping death is to at some point find a type of brain cell which is compatible with my immune system, and then by laptop got funky. By farming those brain cells, injecting them into my brain, theoretically I can keep my brain functioning well far beyond the expected limit. And then you do that, and then we already have machines which can replace organs. So like, if I took my heart out and put like 3 machines in parallel doing that, even if one of them failed, and then the other 2 would still like be functional. So I can just like have multiple organs with fail-safes. And as long as I don't have all of them fail at the same time, then that would keep the brain alive. So I would then have perpetually functional organs with constant renewal of my brain cells, meaning I then shouldn't die of old age at all. I can still develop cancer. Like, cancer is a big issue. I don't have an answer to that. But I could develop cancer right now, and I wouldn't be able to do much about it. So, that is my plan, you know? I can alter... I can extend my life far beyond what any human has had before, using engineering and a bit of biology.
DNet_K said Ed is crazy.
The main issue with it is figuring out...
How would you feel about a twink maid?
A twink maid? If it's a woman, I'd be down for it. I guess I'm a little bit flexible, but the preference is very much a woman. So, I mean,
Helter_Stories said maybe Ed would like a twonk maid.
Possibly. I mean, a maid is still good. Like, even if it's not my preference, like, if I had a dedicated maid, well,
Eccentric Pluto said by Ed Gay Catboy Maids.
what? Like, if I had a guy who just like dedicated himself to me, like a twink, and he wanted to like be my maid long term, I'd probably still give him a go. It's definitely not going to be nearly as good as the actual like traditional maid, but like, you know, I would give it a go. I'm not a fan of twinks, but I am a fan of maids, so it might still work anyway. I timed that terribly. Okay. Jumping. I should be jumping more. I've been like sat here talking about brain cells for like 10 minutes now. This is why I'm like so far behind pace. Like, most people will beat the game around 13 hours. We're 13 hours and 45 minutes now. It's like, by the averages, I should have beat it by now. Wait, is Helter into twinks? Helter, what is your opinion on twinks? Would you have a twink maid, even if it is a man?
DNet_K said Ed again yapping about maids and brains.
I mean, I love maids. I do have genuine plans to do big stuff with brains. He pleads the fifth. Okay. Like, I have a whole thing going on with brains, which I'm going to be working on in the future. I'm probably, like, when I go to Thailand, I might try and get my hands on some rats. And then I can, like figure out how to care for them. Actually, hold on, no. In Thailand, I'm probably sorting out the RV/bus/caravan. And then, so I'll get the bus to live in long term in Thailand, and then in Japan I'll get my hands on some rats, assuming they even have rats. I don't know if they do. And I'll learn how to care for them, then I'll learn how to do surgery on them, and then I can harvest some brain cells. A gaggle? I still don't know what a begaggle is. Danette, Google begaggle for me. He said that a couple of times, and I still don't know what it is.
You should buy a submarine instead of a bus.
I could genuinely get a boat, but I mean, I could. And that's very much an option. A bus would be easier to maintain and such, but a boat would have less issues with dealing with the law and stuff like that. No, a submarine is too much. If the submarine fails, I'm just dead. Like, if a bus fails, I just have to fix it. You know, that's like manageable. But if
Pluto said submarines are dope.
Like, as a perfect setup would probably be one of the like amphibious ones where it's like half boat, half RV. Like that would be really neat. Like, then I can drive around on land, take care of all of that, and then I'll just like chill, just like on a coast somewhere. I cannot afford a Zeppelin. Like, an amphibious one would be really, really good. And the main issue is, if you have an RV, something like that, you then need to find somewhere to store it. And people tend to get weird about you just like leaving your stuff on their property for like long periods of time. So I'd like need to find a place to put it, and I'd need to move around a lot. So if I got a boat, I can genuinely just like dump that on a coast somewhere, and then not have to deal with getting in trouble for sitting around in one place for too long. A boat would be good, but it's harder to do maintenance on.
Pluto said, yeah, last time I left my Zeppelin on my neighbor's property, he got a little mad.
Yeah. But a boat is very much an option. It's just whether, like, I'll probably start with an RV and then try and convert that into a boat, maybe? I don't know. Maybe a boat first and then put wheels on it? I don't know. But that's what I'm going to figure out, hopefully, in Thailand. The plan is to sort out all that in Thailand, and then once I'm in Japan, I will then actually start doing the brain science and surgery and all that. So that's the vague plan, and then from there, hopefully at that point I'll have stable income, even from, like either from streaming or game development or something like that. Just something I can do
Eccentric
and still
Pluto
do
said a
the
boat with
science
wheels.
work.
Why haven't any people made that before? A vehicle for both land and water.
I mean, there are ones like that. It's just not very common because they're not very good at doing either.
He said next year we will find Ed in Japan jail.
In Japan jail.
Helter underscore said
I mean,
fun
maybe.
fact.
Maybe.
Empire State Building has a Zeppelin attachment on it.
The Empire State Building. I mean, I'm not surprised, but it's that's a little bit weird.
Eccentric Pluto said fun fact. Praise the Bugagel.
What is a Bugagel? Danette, Google Bugagel for me. Danette, go figure out what that is. 'Cause I have no idea. It's very confusing. I need to know. That's a bad job. Hey, he keeps on going on about it, and I have no idea what it is. Danette, Google it for me.
DNet underscore K said it what Bugagel is.
Google it. You are the resident Googler.
DNet underscore K said Serbicry.
Danette, go Google.
Pluto said praise
I
the
don't care if you're crying.
Bugagel Ed.
You have to Google it for me. Like my special, you
DNet
did?
underscore K said I did.
Okay, I
DNet
understand now.
underscore
I
K said
understand.
nothing.
Okay. So he has just made up a giggle. Disgraceful. Imagine making up words around an English teacher. How dare you? I've killed Danette. Poor Danette. I make her cry far too often. She cried again this morning. It was before we even started doing the coding. Like, I just started introducing it to her, and she already started crying. Like, honestly, how dare she? Like, if you're gonna cry, you're gonna make me earn it, you know? Can't just
K said you made what I said, Suze.
what?
DNet underscore K said it's your fault.
What?
DNet underscore K said core of 2 protein machine.
I remember, but I don't remember what I actually said. Oh yeah.
Eccentric Pluto said Serber popcorn.
Danette said she didn't want to leak the Discord because I had sent her some private photos. And that's what she said, something along those lines.
The US Army amphibious
The duck
vehicle
boats?
have killed a lot of people because they are used as tour vehicle and they get hit by passing boats.
True. And the ad, yeah. Danette went onto Google and there's an ad with a buff naked man on it. Which is very funny for me.
Said I didn't realize Serber had good emote things. DNet underscore K said them together was so bad.
I actually really like the Serber emotes. I think they're really cute. But yeah, Danette was looking at buff naked men on stream and then started saying that I was sending her private images on Discord, which sounds so bad. So that's that whole thing. But she was not referring to bad photos. She was just referring to regular photos. Because I did a face reveal. Like I showed her what I look like. What? She got banned for saying fuck. Okay. Fuck, what was I saying? What was I saying? I showed Danette some baby photos of me and then went gradually through the years. I am making it sound worse. But Danette said this whole thing and it sounded so bad. It was so bad. Like but it was just Danette saying some weird stuff. Clips? Okay. I mean, if you can find the timestamp of when that happened, I could, but I don't remember when it was, so I'm not gonna go through the whole thing.
Pluto said clipped. Helter said also DNet you should get an ad blocker if those still work. Eccentric
I
Pluto
would
said praise the
recommend
Bargay Girl.
uBlock Origin. It's real good. I've
DNet_K
made that
said
same
show
mistake
it.
like 3 times.
DNet_K said it showed 1 second.
I should have made that. I don't know why I didn't.
DNet_K said it didn't play it BC of my ad blocker.
You didn't play it? I mean, there's still a buff naked man on your stream. Didn't it? You can't hide that. If you want to be innocent here, you have to prove your own innocence. I'm not doing it for you. You gotta find the timestamp. If you can find the timestamp, I'll share it to you.
Said Google is trying to kill a lot of ad blocker.
Yeah, I remember the Chromium ones are like struggling. I use Firefox. The net says Ed. Ooh, we have just got the auto mod. Let's see what that was. So, Eccentric Pluto says, why are you looking at butt naked men on stream in the first place? Danette was. Danette was. There you go. Okay, I think Danette is genuinely going to go find the timestamp just so she can prove her innocence.
Eccentric Pluto said, why are you looking at butt naked men on stream in the first place?
Stop talking.
Eccentric Pluto said skull.
What?
DNet_K said wild. DNet_K said wait.
What did I even say? My brain was on autopilot.
DNet_K said stop talking.
What did I say?
DNet_K said shut. DNet_K said shut. Eccentric Pluto said Bahaha. Helter_is said I think that it was Ed who made DNet look at men on stream SMH.
She did that herself.
Eccentric Pluto said Ed, why are you doing that well?
The buff naked men was entirely Danette's fault. That was her stream. I was watching her stream because she was showing me what the code was, something like that. So like she put a buff naked man on my stream too.
Said shut.
Shut. What could I have possibly done wrong in this situation? Oh, Danette's probably looking through the early in the stream to try to find it, and now she's got like both of the me talking now and the old stream. So like me talking now is going to make it impossible for her to prove her innocence. But you know, I mean, is she really innocent? Is she really? I think it's her fault. Why are you shushing me? This is my stream. You don't get to shush me.
Give me a moment.
You want the Discord song suggestions? I'll go get that up now.
Pluto said Ed put music from some Discord song suggestions on SMH.
Let me get this up. We have. Oh, Danette sent me a DM. Oh no, that was I was getting kicked out of the voice chat. I didn't actually leave it. Have there been new song suggestions?
Eccentric Pluto said DNet banned
No, the snare one. Danette ban him? I'm innocent.
Helter_is said shush Ed. We are trying to listen to background music.
you guys don't get to shush me.
Ban Ed.
Wow. You guys. Okay, let's get the song suggestions out. You guys don't get to shush me. The audacity to even try that.
I don't have mod, but take this. Ban Ed.
I probably know to mod Pluto. Pluto and Cheddar came in at roughly the same time. And they've been around for a while, so I probably ought to mod them. Is this a moment where I mod Pluto? Does it finally happen? Does he get his promotion?
Eccentric Pluto said no, I don't need mod Ed.
You don't need mod? Okay, well you're not getting mod then. Let's go for it. You missed your opportunity. Music is very quiet. Let's turn this up a little bit. Okay, there you go. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is the highest screen we've gotten to. So, like, we've missed a jump from up and right here to up and middle, like 3 times in a row. It's real bad, real bad. Maybe the music is a little bit too loud. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn it down.
__ said Hog, my second set of Midas cups have just shipped.
Oh, nice, nice. How to buying merch? Very fancy. Music is a little bit too loud.
Dnet_K said Pog.
Pog. Pog indeed, chat. Pog indeed.
Eccentric Pluto said merch W.
The net has a shirt.
K said my shirt came yesterday.
Maybe one day I'll have merch. I could be selling merch right now.
Helter__ said LOL, I bought one of everything and 4 cups.
Oh, 4 cups.
Said, oh, nice.
Why do you have 4 cups? I only have 1 mouse. I assume you only have 1 mouse too. I'm assuming it's a different cup on each. But man, 4 cups. That's the mouse to cup ratio is it's very low, or cup to mouse ratio is very high, depending on how you want to look at it. That's a lot of cups. I have like 1 big bottle. That does me.
Helter__ said 1
There you
for
go.
usage and 3 for display.
Okay, I see. I see. Makes sense. Alright, this is the highest we've gotten so far. There's something to the left here. Actually, we might have gotten up there. I'm not entirely sure. I'll do a full jump up from here.
Bad track record of breaking glassware.
Here we go.
And the cups are limited.
The cups are limited. I also
Eccentric Pluto
like
said
we talk about like mugs. I thought we were talking about the like the bottles, but I guess that might be like ceramic mugs. That's probably what you're talking about. Oh, there's still wind up here. I almost just fell off. It's just a little bit of wind though. Not much. Not much.
Helter__ said they are a 16 ounces glass cup.
16 ounce. How much is 16 ounces? 16 Oz 2 milliliters? That's like half a liter. Which. Okay. They're actual cups then. Okay. How am I getting up here? Should I have jumped to the right? Like, I feel like this is like an awkward. I should not jump there.
Pluto said search up 16 ounces cup. I have no idea what a ml is.
Okay. 16 ounce cup. I'm pretty sure this is like just a big mug, pretty much.
Dnet_K said I would buy anything with Midas art on it.
This is 16 ounces. This is a mug.
Said same.
There's no sense of scale on these.
Said I sent
Like
the cups in the Discord.
send in the Discord. Discord is on the second monitor, so I can actually open that up straight away. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cute. Huh. That is cute. I like that. That's neat. Yeah, look at that. That's cute.
Said, whoa.
That's cute. I like that.
Said they are so pretty.
That is pretty. Nice. That's pretty cool.
Eccentric Pluto said Ayo.
Ayo? Yeah. Mugs.
Eccentric Pluto said TTS stuttered, hold on. Eccentric Pluto said whoa.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's just an A and the O it got started on. It's doing it like letter by letter. I do a full jump here. That might be too much, but it might be fine like that.
Dnet_K said why is my voice so scuffed on my stream?
Why is your voice? I guess I didn't actually check your stream. Like, because I hear you through the Discord, so I have no idea what your stream audio is like unless I specifically check. So I have no idea what that's like for you. And we're jumping up to the right here, like such. Only just. And we jump up and left,
Eccentric
and
Pluto said AO.
look at this! Look at this, chat! We are so far up.
DNet
So
_ K
scuffed.
said so scuffed.
Let's go listen to it. We want Danette K. Let's see how scuffed you are.
Eccentric Pluto said AO dow.
Danette K. Let's see how I'm pretty sure this is the morning one we did. Sometimes it didn't get uploaded for a while. Let's listen to this.
What is this? What is
DNet
this?
_ K said
Stop.
https://clips.twitch.tv/tangible_amazing_but_cool_story_bro.
You sent a clip. Okay,
Like,
okay.
change
G1
the
of
song
KN5
background
wait
to
for
my
H.
favorite song of this game.
I mean, this sounds fine for me so far.
Do you know what a Kaleido is?
Yeah, and my terrible scuffy voice here. I mean, my voice is growing on me, but it is like very rough.
Not quite.
And this is a very smooth voice, so that sounds fine to me. Let's check the clip. Okay, so this is the ad Danette looked at.
This actually comes up.
There you go. Yeah, that was it.
What are you
Oh no,
looking
we just got a new view on that
Yeah,
one.
I'm
That's
saying
oh
this.
no.
at? What are you looking at?
Helter _
That's
said
also
man
a
German
naked
ads
man
are
there.
wild.
It wasn't an ad. Don't look at me like that.
DNet _ K said it's a German ad. DNet
German
_
ads
K
are weird.
said yes they
True.
are.
So that was Danette looking at
Eccentric
buff
Pluto said your
buff
voice
naked
is
men on
iconic
stream.
edits like depression and engineering came together to pump out a maid-loving British YouTuber that can't be replaced.
I mean, I guess it is unique. Like, my voice is growing on me. I don't like how the voice sounds, but like, I do enjoy it being like how it is. It's growing on me, you know? Like, it sounds very scuffed, it sounds a bit weird, but it is definitely my voice. And it does have a certain vibe, which isn't particularly great for streaming, but it is
Pluto
mine.
said W voice ed.
We're gonna get the bird, and then we're going up. But like,
Eccentric Pluto said thumbs up sign.
oh, we actually got the coin there. Like, we picked up the coin.
DNet _ K said also this.
You don't think anyone likes that
DNet _
invoice?
K
Probably
said
true.
https://clips.twitch.tv/dainty
And the clip from Danette.
KY5RE6G2J_W-Joy.
Danette likes her voice? It is a good voice. Alright, let's listen to this.
Please
I'm
don't.
gonna make you cry during this.
If you understand coding, help me. I need all
Helter
the help I can
_
get.
said I don't think anyone likes their own voice.
Why is this not?
Helter _ said you can get the
If I
boots.
were to leak the Discord, I will leak a
DNet
bit of
_ K said I like my
pictures
voice.
that are like meant to be
DNet
hidden, you know?
_ K said even
Jaja.
if it's scuffed on stream
What?
WW.
What kind of?
Hold on, I can't do TTS and
Eccentric Pluto said DNet
and
voice iconic and W2.
the clip at the same time. I'll turn TTS off for just a second. Where is it? Where are my settings? Here it is. You're on 130% before, remember that.
Pluto said very.
Why are you still talking? Okay,
Coding.
let's listen.
Please
I'm
don't.
gonna make you cry during this.
If you understand coding, help me. I need all the help I can get.
Why is this not?
If I were to leak the Discord, I will leak a bit of pictures that are like meant to be hidden, you know? Jaja.
Pictures that are meant to be
What?
hidden.
What kind of pictures do you?
Coding.
Oh, okay, and that's
I'm
the end
gonna
of it. Okay, I'll give you guys your voice back. 130%. But she's afraid of leaking the Discord because I've sent her pictures which should be hidden, which sounds so scuffed. Yeah, if I went back to Bargenberg now, I could go and buy the boots
Eccentric Pluto said Suze.
and go all the way back down. But What
DNet _ K said they were normal picture.
No normal picture? Yeah, but he said it in the most weird way you could.
DNet_K said Razor 1 cry.
So
Eccentric Pluto said Sus.
what I'm seeing here is there's only two ways to fall down, and neither of them let you fall down the middle, meaning this is a safe spot,
DNet_K said SMH.
and we are not going to see. I set the volume quite high.
Eccentric Pluto said Sus.
It is very sus. So, like, even if we fall down now, we cannot go back from this point. So, like, the areas of the game we've been playing through up to this point, we now don't have to do that again at all, unless you want to go back for the boots, but we're not going to do that. So, we need to figure out how to get up this mess, and then that is. I mean, what zone even is this?
You fall through the one little bit you can fall down.
I mean, there's a middle bit, but
Pluto said which knowing you,
no.
you'll find
There's
your way to
no way I would fall all the way down there. Like, I'd have to go out of my way to fall into that. And this is just a safe spot now. We're not going anywhere before this point. I'm really not sure where I'm supposed to be going to actually get up here. But again, like, this is just a safe spot now. We are... What zone is this? Like, I think this is zone...
Helter_Ease said you could take the snake back to the bottom.
No snake here.
Helter_Ease said you probably want to go up.
I probably do, Helter. Thank you, Helter. Very, very informative. But, I'm pretty sure this is Area 7. I'm not sure how to check. And maybe I'll make someone look it up for me. But, like, we've got this area, we've got two more, and then we are finally done with Jump King.
DNet_K said stop going down then Ed.
Stop going down. I physically cannot go down anymore without it being intentional, which is very, very neat. I like having that, because we played to that area, like, quite a bit. So, I think having to not go back there is quite nice.
DNet_K said you keep going down.
No.
Eccentric Pluto said wait, with mod you can ban people. I forgot about that, give me mod Ed.
No, too late, Pluto. I offered you mod, you said you didn't want it. So you have to wait until your next opportunity.
Said core of 2 protein
It is simply too late now. The boots are entirely cosmetic. I did check the wiki. I'm not going back to get the boots. If I'm getting the boots, I'm going to play through the game normally. I'm going to play through the game normally, and then I'll go back after and do like a speedrun version and go and get the boots.
They will help you with the next era.
But no.
Said area asterisk.
We're not going back from this point for a long time.
Eccentric Pluto said yes, but I forgot you can ban people loudly crying face.
Poor Pluto.
Said no.
What am I doing here?
Mod at Eccentric Pluto.
I can go across there and then like bonk there.
Helter_Ease said Razor 1 feels bad man.
I offered it to you, Pluto, and you didn't want it.
How am I supposed to gaslight Ed about the game now? Eccentric Pluto.
Yeah, I got curious about the crows, and that led me to the boots. Like, I wanted to check if they actually did anything. No boot. We'll play the game a second time, and we'll get the boots. No, you cannot convince me. I played through that area of the game too many times. We are not doing it. We are not going back to the boots. That's simply too far.
DNet_K said one down. There is a lil duda hidden in the snow selling mid-ass.
No. You lie. You can never fool me. What on earth am I doing?
Eccentric Pluto said 4 sounds louder than 4.
I might only be with the
apostrophe. You are an expert on that area now.
It would still take me. I've only beaten it fully once. I'm not going back to do that again. Like, I've seen too much. I listen to under. Nah, no.
Underscories said
no.
I would Midas boots.
The Midas boots are a lie.
Dnet underscore
They're trying
K
to
said I would.
fool you. Is this a full jump left? It's probably full jump left, yeah.
Eccentric Pluto said made boot.
Mate boot.
Helter underscories said fun thing. The TTS autocomplete chemistry into chemistry.
Autocomplete chem into chemistry. That is interesting. I don't know why it would do that. Like, chems are their own thing. Seems weird it would.
Dnet
that.
underscore K said
Yeah.
yes.
It's got a couple like that, and I'm not sure
Dnet
why.
underscore K said like France. Eccentric Pluto said it auto-completes what?
The France one I
Dnet
put in
underscore K
manually.
said even in Fransum.
No, that's... The FR is a
Helter
manual change I did
underscore said
just to hurt
chemistry.
you.
Eccentric Pluto said Nuu.
Can I do a full
Helter
jump up from
underscore
there?
said
No.
France, France.
France.
Eccentric Pluto said Dnet Y.
And
Dnet
one
underscore
day,
K said France, France.
I will finally get around to changing the TTS to something
Dnet
else.
underscore K said funny. Eccentric
Hmm?
Pluto said Y.
Where's Dinetta? I missed that. Even in
Dnet
from
underscore K
what?
said Ed was in war against France.
I am in a war against France. I hate the French. Me and all of my French friends hate the French. Which is like one guy. I guess I know French Canadian, but I don't know. I don't.
Eccentric Pluto said I hate FR, stop that.
You hate F.
Dnet
That's
underscore
staying
K
in
said
there.
F.
No. Like
Dnet
Quebec
underscore
in
K
Canada
said R.
has some like weird stuff going on where they're
Dnet
like trying to be
underscore K said
French,
FR.
but they're not like fully
Dnet
French. It's like
underscore K said FR.
I'm pretty sure the French that the Quebecs have wouldn't like be
Dnet
proper
underscore
French.
K said FR.
in the eyes of the French.
Dnet underscore K said Tina car 2-step.
God.
Eccentric Pluto said F and then and R are alright as long as it doesn't say that dang country's name.
Why does Pluto hate the French so much? Like I hate them too. I understand that, but like
Eccentric
you won't
Pluto
even
said,
speak their
"Bang
name.
Dnet."
Ed Bender, nah. See Pluto.
Helter underscories said if you think
The net is
about
a
it,
mod.
Midas is just a
The mods can't be
form
banned.
Dnet underscore K said France.
Mine just is an
Helter
anagram for
underscories
mates.
said no one likes the Francine Canadas. Dnet
Yeah,
underscore K said
French Canadians are
anagram.
weird. They're not French enough to be
Eccentric
French,
Pluto said Ed, you're next.
and they're like actually trying to not be anything else. It's weird.
Eccentric Pluto
Yeah,
said
Pluto,
till have
you
your
can't ban
channel or
people until you have
something.
mod. I offered you mod earlier. You didn't want it. Now,
Helter underscories
now
said
there's
you've
no
rearranged
mod
the
for you.
letters in the
It's
word to make
disgraceful.
another word.
Be
Dnet
chats made.
underscore K said Ed be chats made.
I mean, saying that, I have done Halloween in a maid dress before, and so I would
Dnet underscore
genuinely
K
be
said
down to
Midas
do
maids.
a bean stream in a maid
Dnet
dress.
underscore
I would
K
like
said no.
actually do that. I mean, like not when living
Eccentric
with my
Pluto
parents.
said
That's
can
too
we
risky.
travel back in time.
But like in Thailand or
Eccentric
Japan,
Pluto said
I
Midas
would be
made
fully
island.
down to get a maid dress and do a cooking stream
Dnet underscore K
in a maid
said
dress.
maids.
You know, I would actually be down for that. Like you have no idea.
Dnet underscore K said Ed in Japan.
Ed in Japan.
Eccentric Pluto
Yes.
said W made dress cooking stream.
Whoops. Like I would be like so down
Dnet
for it.
underscore K said go to a maid cafe.
I could. I feel like I'd have to like go with
Dnet
someone though.
underscore K
Like-
said they are good.
It feels like going to a maid cafe like completely solo might be. It feels more weird to me. If you're doing it as a group, it's more of a joke thing. But like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be.
Helter
I'd want to go
underscore
with
said,
someone
Ed, can you
else.
teach us how to cook rocket candy?
Rocket candy? I don't know how to cook rocket candy.
Dnet underscore K said
I
I
teach
have
you-
some places written found for Japan.
I can teach you how to make beans. I can teach you how to put them on
Eccentric Pluto
toast.
said Ed go to
And
a maid cafe
I
in a
can-
maid dress.
I can even teach you how to make
Dnet
noodles.
_K said if you in Japan I'll send them all to you to go.
Then it's gonna be recommending
Dnet
maid
_K
cafes.
said if you feel
Dnet-
lonely call me I'll talk Japanese for you.
Didn't come to Japan with me and we'll go to all the maid
Eccentric
cafes.
Pluto said bean
Like-
and noodle soup.
Like I'll go to Germany at some point. You teach me all the German stuff, and then you come visit me in Japan, and then we'll do maid
Dnet
cafes
_
together.
K said I wish.
One day.
Helter _ said it's easy Ed, it's just sugar and stump remover, but artificial sweeteners work better.
Stump remover? What? I don't even know what stump remover is. But like,
Dnet _
I'll
K
be
said
in
I
Japan
wish.
like half a year's time, staying there for a year. It's like in a year and a half's time. Like the net might actually be available
Dnet
to travel
_ K
at that
said
point.
let's get the others too.
The others too? Yeah. Could. We need Tree. We need to get Tree a passport. He, for some reason, does not have a passport. What is this?
Dnet _ K said wait how many years until then?
How many years? It's a year and a half. No,
Dnet
it's half a year till I
_ K
go
said
to
we do.
Japan. And then staying there
Helter
for at
_
least
said
1 year.
stump remover
but I
is
can
just
stay there for
potassium
longer.
nitrate.
Stump remover is just potassium nitrate? I don't know what potassium nitrate is. I mean, I know what the chemical is, but I don't know how to get it. You think I keep that stuff on hand? I only have noodles. I fell. Can I do anything from that
Dnet
position now?
_ K said I'm 19 then Pog.
You're 19 then? Yeah. 19's all not to go to
Dnet
Japan.
_ K said core of 2 how can web lovers.
I mean, do you even need to be like 19 to travel solo? I did Canada. I mean,
Helter
how old was I when I went
said
to
you
Canada?
Can just buy it in the form of stump remover.
You can just buy it in the
SMH core
form of
of 2
stump.
regummy.
I've never seen it before, but sure. You need to be 18 to travel
Dnet
solo.
_ K
Wait.
said no.
You need to be 15.
Dnet _ K said
15,
you need
okay.
to be 15.
I mean, like, last year I did the America,
Dnet
so I would have
_
been
K said
20
or
then.
something.
So I would have gone to Canada for my first like big solo travel when I was 19. So I mean, I assume there's restrictions on it somewhere. I'll take your word for 15. It's probably changing like country to country, but who knows? But my door's open for Danette and Tree and possibly more.
Helter _ said core of 2 flork.
Why is Bob Ross a Twitch emote? Why wouldn't he
Eccentric
be?
Pluto said cool story Bob. Why is Bob Ross a Twitch emote?
Cool story, Bob.
Dnet _ K said Helter you come too.
How to? Yeah. You have to protect Danette from all the crying. I can bully her until she's in tears.
Eccentric Pluto said cool story Bob.
Cool story, Bob. Yeah, it's a pretty cool story.
Eccentric Pluto said cool story Bob. Cool story Bob.
I know you just typed out the words on that one. I have like
Helter
actual
_
Twitch up.
said
Like
MK Dudas meet up in Japan.
I have my Twitch chat up, second monitor,
Eccentric Pluto said cool story Bob.
so that I'm not just like constantly tabbing over, which I was before.
Dnet
That doesn't
_
look
K
very
said
good for the
let's
stream.
go.
Yeah, I'd be down for a Japan meet. Hey, hold on, does this whole area count as
Dnet
the
_
zone?
K said in half and a year later.
I've lost track of how far we are. Like, chat, someone look up what zone am I in, and is the
Eccentric
cross
Pluto said what
at the top of this like the next zone? I'm assuming it is, but like, alright, Danette, Google it.
Helter _ said we can't.
You can't.
Helter _ said you don't have the boots.
The boots are entirely cosmetic. Ooh, almost went off.
Dnet _ K said you need the boots.
I do not need. We are not going back. It took me long enough to get up here. We're not going back and doing all of that again. Take simply too long. I do not have the patience. We're going to get the babe, and then
Eccentric Pluto
we
said
can-
what the ballad.
there's different like versions of this we can play. We've got like New Babe Plus, and we can go back and get the boots. But
Helter
Right now, we're
underscore
just
said
going for the
boots give
babe.
you a height tracker.
I'm fairly certain you're lying, Helter. I'm fairly certain you're lying. Wait, like height tracker, like the maximum height? Actually, that might be true. I mean, it doesn't actually help us, but
Eccentric Pluto said get the boots Ed, your chat demands it.
I'm not going back for the boots. That's too
Dnet
far.
underscore K said let me Google it Ed core of 2 protein machine.
Go on the internet, go Google it. I'm not going back for the boots. That'd genuinely take me like half a day to get back up. That'd take me way too long. I could.
Dnet underscore K
Like-
said this serves as an optional way to increase the challenge in further playthroughs. Dnet underscore K said so yes. Eccentric Pluto said Dnet. Helter I think Ed hates
Why not
us
going for the
TBA.
boots? The boots are like
Indukosi said what face why not
the
going
boots
for the
are in
boots?
area 4
What
of the
face?
game. It's either 3 or 4.
Dnet underscore K said for real.
It's area 4. But
Helter underscore
There's like
said Ed
half
does
the
hate
game
us.
behind us. So if I went to get the boots, like I'd have to play through the second
Dnet
half of what we've
underscore
done
K said Google
again.
says you need it.
Google does not say I need it. You are lying.
Eccentric Pluto said Ed
But
why do you
this is the
hate
first
us?
time we've gotten here. So if I go back, I don't have to play
Eccentric
through
Pluto
the
said
entire
if
game
Google
again,
says it,
which
then it must be true.
it would be a lot faster this time because I've already like done it
Dnet
before.
underscore
But
K
like
said no.
it would be a ridiculous setback. That would put me so far back. But we're either in like section like 7, maybe 8 now.
Dnet underscore
the
K
boots
said this
are just-
serves as a needed way to increase the challenge in further
The
playthroughs.
needed way to increase the challenge.
Dnet underscore K
Yes.
said it says you need it.
It does not say I need it. You are lying to me. I'm not going back for the boots. We do not need them, and it will take me genuinely like
Eccentric
half a
Pluto
day to
said
get
it
back
says
up.
you need it to unlock the hot maid babe.
The hot mate. No.
Dnet
No.
underscore K said core of 2 protein
Ugh.
machine.
Like we were at a safe point. We physically cannot fall down to that point. Like there's a safe spot at the bottom of this area. If we go back now, we lose that safe spot. We lose so much progress.
Dnet underscore K
Like, we can
said
get it
she
back
will
like
kick you
fairly
back down if
quickly,
you
but
don't.
like no, chat, we're not doing it. Plus, I don't know how long this stream is going for. It's probably not too much longer, but
Hint you
I would like to
said
end in
that
a
Boots
good
is a new
place.
ending, babe. Is like a new one.
No.
Even better.
Now, even the first time chatters are getting on this. This
Eccentric
grace,
Pluto
the
said
audacity, the
France.
audacity,
Dnet underscore K said
lying to
France.
me.
Eccentric
Pluto did
Pluto
France.
said no. Dnet underscore K said WW.
For context, the TTS is set to say FR as
Eccentric
France, which
Pluto
is
said no.
very
Why
funny.
did
A lot
I
of people
say
hate
that?
it, but I think it's hilarious.
Helter underscore is said France.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure
Dnet underscore
the top
K
of this
said
map
France.
is in the start of area,
Eccentric
8.
Pluto said I hate life.
meaning we would be. How many zones are there in this game?
Dnet underscore K
How
said
far
server
through are we?
update. Helter underscore is said that's what FR stands for.
So, chat is refusing to tell me how many areas I have
Pluto
left
said no ITISNT.
because I'm not going back for the boots, and they really want me to go
Dnet
get the
underscore
boots.
K said what else?
Ugh.
Dnet underscore K said Francians France.
Do I full jump that? I do. Then over here.
Helter underscore is said jump back down for the boots.
I'm not going for the boots. That'd be
Eccentric
such a
Pluto
big
said
setback.
Sleep viewer via Aquavivave.
Okay, we're in the blue room. I'm gonna Google myself how fast we are. Jump
Dnet_K said you
King
need it.
Blue Rune. We do not need any of this. Blue Rune Jump King Kingdom. It is the 8th area of the main Babe map. Which, how many? I need to remind myself how many areas are. I'm pretty sure there are 9. I got Blue Rune, and then we have Chapel. What? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 listed here. We've done that, done all of this. These are in order, so we've
Eccentric
just
Pluto said
left the
boots are
chapel.
necessary, Ed.
So we have the tower left after this section, and then we have the Babe.
And
I'll play this a second time and go get you guys your boots.
Does France share its longest border with?
Germany? The ocean.
Eccentric Pluto said hell.
It's hell, yes.
Eccentric
I mean,
Pluto
I'm
said
not
it
even.
shares borders with hell.
Oh, I guess I'm an EU citizen. Like, we had Brexit, so Britain isn't part of the EU. I am still European. It's Brazil.
Brazil.
Okay. I'm guessing they own a territory over there. Right, the floor is very slippy here, that's kind of an issue.
Eccentric Pluto said as I said. Hell.
Wow. I don't think we can say that about Brazil. Oh, we can. Like, what are the Brazilians gonna do about it?
Helter_Ease said yeah they have Francian Suriname.
They have France surname what?
Eccentric Pluto said stop saying Francian.
Pluto. That poor man. Like, very, very slippy ice up there. Like, I don't know why ice. There's always ice in these types of games. It's very inconvenient. But, like, we figure that out, we do the tower, we are done, you know? And then we'll go get the boots, then we can do New Babe Plus, and then there's the DLC one. Or we play something else at that point. Yeah, you can actually just jump from there straight over, that's helpful.
Helter_Ease said sorry it's Francine Guiana.
What? French... Guinea? Guana? How do you even pronounce that?
Eccentric Pluto said core of 2 protein machine.
And you can bonk there. Okay, we're learning easier routes. We're getting faster.
Helter_Ease said Guiana.
Guana. Like, there's places that like have similar spellings which are pronounced Guinea, but I might be Guana. Oh, okay, big one from
In the
Dnet.
game Jump King, players need a special pair of boots to unlock the hottest secret in the game. While the game is already filled with difficult platforming challenges and treacherous environments, players who manage to find and equip the magic boots will be rewarded with a chance to interact with the hottest babe in the game.
Okay.
Eccentric Pluto said OMG it actually does Lamau.
Whoops.
Dnet_K said it's fact.
No, I do not believe you, Dnet. You are spreading misinformation in my chat. Disgraceful. Oops. I could probably like bonk on the top of, like, if I went all the way to the left here, I might be able to bonk on that
Eccentric
and go
Pluto
down,
said
but I
I can
can't.
send the link to where it says that. Eccentric Pluto said it is no lie.
Send a link.
Dnet_K said send it eccentric.
Send it.
Helter_Ease said
bonk.
the internet was built to spread misinformation. Elbor said that.
Okay. I mean, it's probably intended for a couple of other things too. But,
Ted Cuddy 69 said Ted Cuddy.
hello Ted Cuddy.
69 said how are the runs going?
This is still my first playthrough.
Pluto said
We are...
Oof.
Okay. My chat is trying to convince me to go back to the to the boots. We have the coin. That is not a real link. They're trying to convince me to go back. I have got to the top of this area, but fallen back as, what is it, like blue ruins? How the runs? This is my first run. But we got into area 8 out of 9 blue ruins. They actually click on a random link in chat. I should not have clicked that link. I should not trust you guys.
Said Ed just clicking on random links in chat SMH. Eccentric Pluto said damn I could have.
If I don't have it now, it's pointless. I mean, I've only just got a coin. I got my first coin, so I could go buy it now.
Don't get it now,
But
it's pointless.
Yeah, we're not going back to get it, but all of my chat is trying to convince me to, and I know they're all lying to me. Yes, spreading.
Said I have a vid for it, Ed.
They're spreading misinformation in my chat. It is disgraceful behavior.
69 said go get it.
I'm not getting the boots. They don't do anything for us.
Eccentric Pluto said why would we lie?
You guys never stop lying. It's all you do.
DNet_K said watch it.
That is a YouTube link. Okay, I'll trust you guys.
/u2.b/u2.b/5pgg0 question mark sign E3 kasi S6 ed R7Q7B.
I could go get the coin. It is literally the worst idea. But I could technically go and get the coin. I could go and get the boots.
Tidcuddy69 said or else you gotta get the coin all over again.
Am I going back for the boots?
Eccentric Pluto said what reason would we have for lying when we ourselves wish to see this hot maid babe?
Do I actually go back and get the boots? Are you guys actually gonna force me to do this?
Tidcuddy69 said you are getting shoes. Eccentric Pluto said go back for the dang boots, Ed.
The things I do for you guys.
Tidcuddy69 said just fucking go you fuck.
Rude. You don't get to do that. Alright, Bargainberg.
Helter_is said here it is the effects of the boots in game. https://
I'm not clicking on that link. I would never. Okay, chat. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Like,
Tidcuddy69 said you went too far.
I know, I went back up. It's really easy here. Like, are we actually buying?
Link, I clicked it.
It's a safe thing. It's gonna be another Rickroll. God, we're actually buying the boots.
Look like? Can we see it?
What does the bottom look like? I'm not going that far back. We've gone too far already.
Someone explaining the benefits with it. https://
Right. Are you happy now, chat? We have the boots. Are you happy? Can I go get the babe now? We got to area 8 out of 9, and now we're back in like the beginning of area 4. And let's click on these random links which I should not be trusting. That is okay. How can we be lovers? That one is copyrighted, and this is another Rickroll. Okay, you better be happy, chat. You don't have to watch me play through like half of the game again.
said now you can fly.
We made so much progress. Like, the boots do literally nothing.
Helter_is said core of 2 how can web lovers.
Like, do
Eccentric
you guys?
Pluto said boots core of
Why
2
do you
how
guys
can
always
lovers.
care about some random thing? First it was the snail, then it was the mouse, now it's the
Helter_is said core
boots.
of 2 how can web lovers.
Like, the things I put up with you guys. Like, why are you so interested?
Tidcuddy69 said just fly up there.
Just fly. I can't fly. The boots are
69 said
literally
do nothing.
useless.
They look spiffy.
They look. They don't even. They look kind of weird. I think I genuinely prefer the old boots.
Look at how much cooler you look.
I look like a
Would you
moron
guys
right
said
now.
Seems good,
I
seems
look
good, new
terrible.
Seems good, seems good.
Wait, it seems good.
DNet
Oh, that's a
underscore K
mood.
said this is EDS stream, how could we not?
Strange people.
Tidcuddy69 said I'm leaving forever.
You're leaving forever. Okay. Okay, see. You just wanted to send me down to get the boots, and now you're satisfied.
Eccentric Pluto said you're going to get more viewers and followers because of these boots.
Because okay.
DNet underscore K said
Okay,
see
I
ya,
better.
Teddy.
I better.
Eccentric Pluto
But
said bye bye.
We did just get a follow from Teddy.
DNet
Okay, I guess
underscore K
technically
said
it worked.
survey
But
way.
see you around, Ted. I stream evenings and mornings. Tuesday and Thursday are afternoon instead of evening.
Eccentric Pluto said
The schedule on Twitch is accurate.
Tidcuddy69 said that
An
was an
accident. Better not be. I have earned that. I have
Eccentric Pluto
I
said
have
the boots are
been
magical.
through blood and tears here. You can't take that away from me. Nah, you would never. I do want to get affiliate at some point.
DNet underscore
I have the
K said
viewership, I just need the follows. But you're not allowed to. You're permanently locked into viewership. There's no backing out of this now. You have committed. I've earned it. Okay. See now, chat. You gotta watch me do this for like a while. This is gonna take me half a day to get back up to where we were. We made so much progress. Like, we ended like at the start of Area 6, maybe? Yeah, Area 6.
Eccentric
We
Pluto
got up
said
into
worth it.
Area 8.
DNet underscore K said imagine watching Ed every day SMH.
Imagine. Oops. Like, we made so much progress, and now we have to go through all of this again. It's gonna take us so long. Disgraceful. And the worst part is that there's more collectibles too around the place. I know you guys are gonna make me go for those. I'm pretty sure the boots are the only one in the standard one, at least until like the very end. Like you get a crown when you finish it. But like I know New Babe Plus at least has one. And you guys are gonna go mental over that one too. Like how am I supposed to do this? The boots do nothing to help us.
Eccentric
Literally
Pluto
useless.
said crown is overrated, all you need are the boots
There you go.
TBH.
We're gonna go get the crown. Like it's gonna take us a while, but we are going to go and we're gonna get that crown. We did beat the chimney, we just didn't get the second half of it. The rest should be fairly easy. I think the chimney is the hardest jump. I've gotten better at the flagpole ones. Oops, I shouldn't be talking. It's like as long as we get the chimney, the rest should be okay. Like, and it shouldn't take us that long to get back up, but it will take us a while. And you guys are now forced to sit here and watch me do this. Although we do have a brand new pair of boots, so I hope you're all happy with that. Disgraceful. I should be focusing. I need to get back up. Like, it's been so long since I've last been in here.
Eccentric Pluto said I'm not forced to do anything, I'm leaving now, bye bye everyone, waving
Wow.
hand sign, waving hand sign, grinning
Disgraceful.
face.
Okay, see you, Pluto. Bye bye. Probably spend time
DNet
or something.
underscore K said focus.
Focus? But then I wouldn't talk for like half a day. Like, I'll focus on jumps like this, where if I
Said
miss
I'm
it...
leaving soon
Leaving
too.
soon too? Yeah. Okay, okay. I mean,
Eccentric
viewership is
Pluto
good.
said
I
Lamar.
usually don't solo the morning show, because my brain is usually asleep, and the viewership's low, but like, we're doing well here, and... Yeah, I'm
Eccentric
holding
Pluto
together.
said I love sabotage.
Like, I should be able to get back up. I'll probably like stream the rest of me getting back up and then like end once I'm back to where we were before. And then tomorrow, like we'll get up to the safe zone, and then tomorrow after the net's done with the morning show, I will then solo Jump King for a while. Like I was soloing this on morning streams when Tree didn't show up. Oops. So it's basically the same setup, just a later start for Jump King. What am I doing? Maybe my brain's like already fried. Like this should be easy for me, but I'm not even like thinking about this. My brain is dead. My brain is dead. This is like area 1 here. This is actually embarrassing.
Pluto said Diaccord. J'ai vis maintenant au revoir, et amusez-vous avec vos nouvelles bots LMAO.
Okay, you gotta do it like bit by bit with the Finch. I'm still learning.
Eccentric Pluto said waving hand sign.
Bye bye Pluto, bye bye. Then translate what he said. I need to know. From here it's a full jump? I believe, yeah. Right, we'll get back up. And we're not going to finish today, because I need to go have food at some point. What am I doing?
Can't.
You can't? Google it. Put it into Google Translate. Getting ready? Okay, okay, I see, I see. You're being lazy, is what you mean. Disgraceful. No, you're fine. Well, we'll get back up. And then lunchtime. I'll probably have noodles. I still have like half of my breakfast here. I never actually finished it. So.
Dnet_K said survive Angie survive.
You're angry, okay. Okay, okay. A small price to pay. Poor Danette. She gets abused far too much here. Just the cost of being on the mod team. Why's my music so quiet? Did it... Like, I turned the other stuff down. But... I think that also took the volume down. God, I've done that twice now.
Dnet_K said see ya.
Bye bye.
Dnet_K said SMH.
See you, Danette. I will see you for tomorrow's morning show. Unless you want to chat in the evening. But I like talk to you properly in the morning show. Okay, I'm gonna actually focus a little bit here. So I won't be talking quite as much. Because I do actually want to get back up.
Dnet_K said 07.
See ya, bye bye. It's like this should all be fairly easy. It's been a while since I've been through here, but you know, I can do the later stages, so this should be easier than that. But I don't know. My brain is just dead now. Like even the like most basic jumps, I'm not getting them now. Brain tired, brain dead. But maybe we'll get back up. Maybe I'll give up and have to do all this tomorrow. But we'll see. Is this one I failed a couple times? Yes, it is. Because I was doing full jumps and I only want a half jump. Okay. Okay, my brain tired. I've done too much already today. I just wanted to do more. I have things to do today. Man, I'll get around to them eventually. It's been a pretty good stream though. Of course it's morning shift, so it always has a slow start, but like, you know, Jump King went surprisingly good. I'll do more Jump King. I usually end the morning shift when Danette goes, but you know, I'll do a little bit more. There we go. So finally up there. It's area 2 right now. I didn't think through that properly. I saw the block on the right. I forgot whether I was doing a full jump right or get into the block and then full jump left. But it is. I'm pretty sure you can get that with just a regular full jump right, and you can get a really easy jump after that. I don't actually remember half of this route. It's been a while. Imagine eating food. Couldn't be me. So go up and over. And do little hops across. Not like too little. You can like under jump that, but yeah. So here you can full jump right. Yeah, in fact you're supposed to. There isn't even a full jump left you can do from the other one. There we go. So this is area 3 now. There's a couple really small areas, but and this one's like fairly easy. You can't really fall out of it, but that is a really loud song. Okay. We'll just go down. I should be able to do that. Don't know why I'm having trouble. Maybe I should just go have a nap or lunch. And probably lunch, because I think the issue is just a lack of food in my body. Disgraceful. How long have I been going for? I started at like 9. But like almost exactly 4 hours we've been going. Quite a while. And as mentioned earlier, this is False King's Keep. There are a couple areas which are called, like named after a king, which I'm fairly certain isn't us, but we get a crown later on. But yeah, I'm gonna quit out here because my brain's dead, so I'm gonna go have some breakfast. And the viewership's dropped, so it's a good time anyway. I'm gonna go have lunch. Thank you for the viewingness. It is time for me to go and have lunch. I'll get back up tomorrow. I'll probably finish it the day after, to be honest. But that is me done. So I will see you, chat. Adios. Bye bye. Ciao. I could raid actually. I've only got 2. It's not gonna be like a big raid, but Is anyone even online? Ooh, got achievements for the boots. You didn't really see them, but I got chill. Ah no, I usually raid with more people. I should have.
Gene
Oh.
Drake 10 said bye bye.
I also have a visitor now, so I'm gonna end now. Adios.